need this now. If you need me, baby, take me in the back of the room for the night. I'll be waiting here, baby, in the back of the room. I want you to save me. I need a baby, not someone to play me. In the back of the room, I want you to save me. I want you to save me. I'll be waiting here, baby, in the back of the room. I want you to save me. I need a baby, not someone to play me. In the back of the room, I want you to save me. I want you to save me. Save me.
You always need me at your own time.
Save me.
All I need is a good time.
You always know the way.
Don't talk it all the time.
If you need me, baby, take me in the back of the room for the night. I'll be waiting here, baby, in the back of the room. I want you to save me. I need a baby, not someone to play me. In the back of the room, I want you to save me. I want you to save me. I'll be waiting here, baby. Save me. In the back of the room, I want you to save me. Save me. I need a baby, not someone to play me. Save me. In the back of the room, I want you to save me. Save me. I want you to save me. Save me. Save me. I want you to save me. I'm a human, not a man. Understand the difference in the strand. Just a body made of glass. When I break, I fix myself real fast. Kiss the moon on the hand. In the body of a woman on a last dance. Got white heels in a white dress. Surrender to me like this. Forget I used to dance. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to love. Forget I used to love for you. Forget I used to love for you. Rewind for the first time, mine for the first time. I can't convince you. Forget I used to dance. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to dance for you. I'm a woman, skin and bones. In the corner, I don't feel alone. Just a body, blades of grass. I'm not yours forever, just the past. Kiss the morning on the hand. In the body of a woman on her last dance. Got white heels in a white dress. Surrender to me like this. Forget I used to dance. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to love. Forget I used to love for you. Forget I used to love for you. Rewind for the first time, mine for the first time. I can't convince you. Forget I used to dance. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to dance for you.
Forget I swayed my hips from left to right. For you, forget I let the chance escape the night. For you,
Forget I used to dance for you. For you. Forget I used to dance for you. Rewind for the first time, mine for the first time. I can't convince you. Forget I used to dance. Forget I used to dance for you. Forget I used to
dance for you. Forget I used to dance.
fall. Forget how you Oh, hello there. What up? What up, fuckers? How we doing? Living in this third world fucking country. How's that feeling, babies? No human rights. No right to choose, babies. How you liking living in America now, you fucks? Christian fucks ruining this country? When are we gonna wake up and take shit back? When are we gonna stop letting a small minority of shitbag pieces of absolute human garbage dictate the way the rest of us live? Ban religion, baby. Ban religion. There's religion. Basketball, motherfucking religion around here, kids. So, I guess that's... Let us pray. To shareholder profits, our Lord and Savior, the one that everything is done for and to who we only try to appease. Please allow me to enjoy this cannabis that was purchased with so much tax money going to appease you, and something that's a seed in the ground that can bring help and hope is illegal, and also something people have tried to profit from. Amen. The fuck out of here, man. If any of the shit that I say offends you, get the fuck out of here. Unfollow, block, get away from me. But enough of all that, right? Enough of all that for now. We've got basketball. We're 11 games out. Can you see that on the screen here? Can you see our babies? The Blazers are 41-11. We've got some tough games coming up. The Heat's one of the best teams in the league, so we wanted to play them. We thought this might be a preview of possible finals if we somehow make it there. The Heat are just doing real good. We've got Brandon Roy on the fucking hook, though. He is not going to be playing. On the shelf, I should say. Not the hook, but Darius Miles is also banged up, not playing at 100%. So our boy Ron Artest will be called on early and often. We've fallen to 6th in the conference, and that's why we got to play a few of these games and not just keep simming, because we could drop off the fucking map pretty quick. So we'll play the Heat. These games I feel okay simming. The Suns have kind of dropped off. This Jazz game, Rockets game. We'll see if we have to play that Rockets game, or maybe we need to play this Rockets game. Maybe both. Yo, hey Jerome. Did you make the trade? We did make the Ron Artest trade last stream. Yes, sir. How we doing, bud? We've had a bunch of injury problems, too, as you see. Roy hurt. Miles hurt. But Artest has come in, and he's increased our defense. And he's rebounding well. 2 steals a game. He fits our team pretty well. And money-wise, he's pretty much a straight, even trade for Peja. So we just got rid of a couple of first-round picks from next year that we didn't know what we were going to do with anyway. And so you see the squad here. This is pretty dangerous team, I feel like, coming into the playoffs right now. And we have a little bit of a rotation issue right now. I like to play Artest at power forward. He seems to do much better there. And he is he's not height-wise big enough, but he is weight and strength and rebounding good enough to hold his own, and he can still block some shots. So that's what we're doing. We got a 2-game winning streak, but things did get a little bit rough for a bit. Things got a little bit rough. We started losing some games, and that's how we started dropping quick in the standings. Warriors are somehow kept it together, and I don't really know how. They had some injury issues, but there they are. And right now, what we're trying to do is we might have to play that game against the Suns because of how the Suns, Jazz, Rockets games might need to be played because of what it means for us. If we have to play the Jazz in the first round, though, I'm not worried about that. I'm a little bit more worried about if the Jazz and the Rockets flip there. If they, if we do play that game against the Jazz or the Rockets and somehow they flip-flop and we end up playing them, I don't like that matchup. Anybody else? You see the Grizz sneaking in there, the Sonics holding down that last spot, but the Lakers and Kobe trying their hardest to get in there. They have been 2-game win streak, 7 of 3 in the last 10. And you see the Sonics are trying like hell to give up the ghost here. But yeah, my preferred matchup right here would be if we could get up one spot and the Warriors stay right where they are. I'd love to play the Warriors as a 4 or 5, or even if we're the 4 and they're the 5, that'd be perfect. If we can get up here and play the Jazz, somehow the Suns, I'm not too worried about. But we're so damn close, right? I feel like we could, if we played these games out, jump the Rockets and Jazz and get back to number 2. We're only 2.5 back from that 2 spot, so anything feels possible right now. None of it could be possible without your friendship and your hanging out. So appreciate it. We got a little beer here from Ohio, 7th Son, made down on 4th Street in Columbus, Ohio. Actually, is it brewed there? It might be brewed somewhere else. It's in Columbus, Ohio, but it just might not be on that street. But nonetheless, ever had a West Coast Pilsner? I do enjoy it. Like anything that says Pilsner is kind of like, oh, it's going to taste like a Budweiser, which isn't terrible, but cheers to y'all. Don't need Miles. We got Ha. It's true. We've got big men. Miles has been kind of out of the rotation, just kind of awkwardly not being able to find minutes without taking power forward time away from Aldridge. But now Artest is playing those minutes. Artest's stamina is pretty good too, so he really doesn't need to come out too often. Odin plays his ass off. Aldridge has been playing a little more center when Odin gets tired because he's been running the court dunking on people all the time. Let's get all the rituals out of the way here. It's been a minute, it feels like. I think I've streamed since Monday. Maybe it wasn't even Monday. It might have been Sunday night. Had to go to Cincy. Just got back yesterday. Did a little exploring. Went to a couple bars, a couple restaurants. Went to a bar that had self-service beer. You go in there and kind of like a modern day arcade, or like if there's a Dave and Buster's, you ever been to one of those? Or like a Chuck E. Cheese. Instead of you paying money to get a card that you then go spend, you go to the beer like it's an arcade game, and each time you drink some, it starts a tab running for you, and you can buy it by the ounce, right? So like I was trying beers, like, oh man, that's 2 ounces for like $1.50. You're like, oh, I don't like that one. Okay, try the next one. Oh, I do like that one, so let me get a full glass. But even full, I was only getting like 8 ounces instead of a normal like 12 or 16 ounce pint. And so I drank, I don't know how many beers. I probably tasted like 20 of them, but my bill was only $20. So definitely a worthwhile place if you see something like that. This one was in Cincinnati, called Copper and Flame. They had pretty good food there too. It was I got some Brussels sprouts that were like perfectly charred, and then beef cheek tacos. They had another kind of taco. I think it was a fish taco or maybe something that I was interested in getting. Just chicken sandwich, everything there. Just looked good. So Maybe I'll stream it one time when I go down there again. But we're gonna push to the playoffs here. We'll figure it out. Depending on how many games we play, we may not get to play a playoff game tonight. But by the end of this stream, we will know where we stand, where our official playoff seed will be as we enter the 2009 NBA Finals playoffs. And like I said, I only really want to avoid the Spurs, so I don't want to be like the 8th seed, which I need to win a couple games just to be safe, just to make sure. But then I just want to avoid the Rockets if I can. One of the only teams that can fuck us up because of how big Yao is. He, kind of ruins the Greg Oden party. We've put Ha on him. That has helped at times, but Ha can't play big minutes without some bad things starting to happen because his defense isn't great and his stamina's not great, so he's just not able to play big minutes, really. He can probably, if we had to max him out, get us like 25 minutes before he's going to be dragging like below 60 overall, like, or 60 rating, 60 energy. Which I guess is okay, right? Like, if they have 60 energy, that means they still are more than halfway. I feel like I could probably play guys a little bit deeper, especially in the crunch time, but I feel like there's benefits to having guys fresh. When they come in, maybe they got the advantage over the other guy. It's kind of like somebody trying to squeeze in an extra pit stop in a race for tires. I feel like if you can do it without losing position, and that's the key, is like when we have our big dudes out, does everything go to hell? Or do we keep pace and Oden can come in fresh? And 3-point shooters, it seems to make a big difference. But nonetheless, you know what we do. I don't know why I ever took the Cheers emote out. I need to get a new Cheers emote so I could do Cheers and Chongs again. So I can only do fuck work or the heart. But fuck work because it's what kept me from streaming and seeing y'all. So Chongs to you. Let's get this shit going. Let's do it. Enough dilly-dallying. But just remember where I put the remote. So let's get good and fucking baked here. Been a little bit of a rough day. Just a busy day. Mentally taxing day. I'd love to somehow still get this division crown for the season too. I mean, we're not completely out, but you see our 1% chemistry, we're a little bit struggled trying to make it all gel here. A nice fucking jello fluff from your grandma. Alright, let's play the Heat, who are currently the best team in the league record-wise. Yeah, so our chemistry's up to 3%. Wear these, I guess. I was trying to avoid the looking like the Heat so much. Our team looks a lot like the Heat. Those retro ones. No, that doesn't look so much like us. Let's let them wear that weird ass shit. Golden State Warriors coach Don Nelson had his jersey retired by which team? Mavericks? Knicks? Celtics? Shit. How did I not know that?
Welcome, sports fans. The stage is set here in Portland,
Is that loud?
Oregon.
Oh,
The
it's loud.
visiting Miami Heat will square off against the Blazers. Along with Kenny Smith and Frank Sager, this is Kevin Hart. And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting five lineups. And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off.
All right, boys, big challenge right here. See right now, if we're pretenders or contenders, you happen to get
Hands it off.
into the finals against a squad like this.
Dishes it to the high post. To Petrus. Williams. By yourself. Passes it to Petrus from about 19 feet.
Artest just intimidating by being around him. And Thad Young, dude, as a shooting guard, Thad Young is just a bully.
Inbounds the ball.
He's fast enough that he can do it defensively, but he's much bigger. He's outside.
Dishes to O'Neal. Hangs.
Yo, SD, gotta get 2K5 or 6. I'm pretty sure I've got at least 2 of those for PlayStation 4.
Now for the Gatorade
But
around the cooler up.
I don't have a college basketball game to import rosters into it.
Break.
Well, Kevin, the Blazers weren't expected to be contenders this season, but they proved their doubters wrong at 41-30. O'Neal has been a big contributor,
Conley,
among other things,
bang from the outside.
as he's racked up a ton of steals. They'll look
15 is on PC.
for a phenomenal play tonight as they square off against the Heat. Guys,
All right, thank you, Craig.
I think Phenomenal had 15 or 14 or 15 on PC, and he had all the mods so that you could do like historic years,
7 on the shot clock.
and then the draft classes that it popped in were accurate.
Terrific swat.
So I could probably do that because that would be just the same. But we'll have to.
Aldridge.
We gotta keep going here. We've not even seen Bethune-Cookman get to the conference tournament. I was going to stream a little bit earlier tonight with my brother and do some college roster edits, but couldn't get my shit together. Ended up listening to music or something, and I lost track of an hour.
Wade releases.
Like, have any way to account for what happened during that time? Thad Young on the breakaway.
Hands for safety.
Colorado blew it, going back to Tampa. I saw the final score there.
Spike slam cam.
Series 3-2 now. I did watch some of the end of the last game in overtime. It was like the first hockey I've watched probably in 2 or 3 years since
The dish to
I was at a live game. Dude, we're just dominating them right now. This is insane. There's no way this is going to keep up. Aldridge just goes right to the hoop. Shaq showing a little frustration, I believe, as this team has ran away here early.
Stint off the bench.
Still a lot of basketball played. It's just a 9-point game.
Haslett inbounds the ball. The Heat will
I'm going to take a time out. Saw my boy Loco Joe, WWE 2K22 stream. This Divas in 2K22 are well, dude. Sets an unreal expectation.
Well, let's get back to the action. Morrison checks in for the first time.
Playing without Roy is just kind of weird, but, you know, we're not bad without him. Thad Young is the shooting guard. It's fucking going crazy. Oh, wow. What happened to the defender? Don't do that. It's Dwayne Wade. You just forget all of a sudden in mid-play to guard him? Like, come on. It doesn't make sense. If he blew by my guy, is one thing, but the game just made my guy run away from him.
7 on the shot clock. Dishes to Artest. Gets it on the perimeter.
Conley, the buzzer.
Last play by Conley. Wade feeds it to Zoe.
Kid should not be looking like it. Yeah. Yeah.
Knocks him down.
I'm not sure what the rating is on that game, but I think it is for like some kids though.
No question, Kenny. He just knows his way around the basket.
Just thought of my trip to Florida. Yeah, I think about it often, pretty much every day when I wish I wasn't here.
To Young. Outside. Passes it to the right.
Oh, Bad Young
Off target on that last
almost makes a difficult shot there.
How he missed that one. And I'll tell you what, so am I.
to Wade. Tries the spin move.
Bad Young's gonna body him up a little too much. So what do we do here? Shoulders. Average back in here.
He knocks down the first one. Both squads are going to make
It'd be nice for some viewers to meet up there. Yeah. If anybody who happened to be around, would have been cool. I think we might end up having a meetup of some sort in the near future in Oklahoma, since my brother lives there and a couple of our dudes like Problem HD, Breezy, some of the other streamers. I think Sooner Gamers out there somewhere.
Left in the first quarter. Childress. Dumps it to
Odin left-handed says, "Sit down, Shaq. Old man, have a seat on the bench." Oh, that looked nasty. Glad you didn't eat gator omelets. We did not. No. I've had gator before, but I don't know that we saw anywhere. Nowhere that we ate, I think, was serving it. Not that I remember. It's usually really chewy, like jerky, even when it's fresh. What the fuck? Is that not goaltending? Artest. Uh-oh. Oh, Shaq. I thought he was about to tear this shit down. He just kind of gently. Oh, more gently than I expected.
passes it to Noah.
Oh my, why is Odin even trying it? Shaq is starting to show the young boy some of his tricks. And there's a steal. Conley says, "You can't throw that thing right by me." What is happening with you, Ron Artest? Come on. Fucking me up. About to give this lead up after we were putting it on him there. How is that a goaltend? How is that a goaltend?
The Heat will bring out some reserves.
How's that a fucking goaltend?
Noah inbounds the ball, and it's a one-point game. To Childress.
Oh, you better guard him. You better guard anybody in the NBA when they're that close. Get the crowd going, baby. Take the lead back. Let's go. Earl Boykins, the Heat's big free agent signing. It's been a pretty big lift off the bench.
The dump off to Petrus. 7 on the shot clock.
Looks like they moved Williams over to shooting guard when he's in. Williams is not a shooter, not a pure shooter by any means. Oh, Noah was there.
Dishes it to Artest.
Artest is cold, boy. Ice cold.
On the elbow. Childress hands it to Noah.
He does have some three-point shooting skill, though.
Artest passes
Gotta
it to
fucking
the
light him up.
6 seconds to shoot.
There, finally. Petrus is playing that D. Some credit.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. Both teams will make some substitutions.
That happened. Oh my, did he miss them both? No, he made the first.
To Boykins.
Artest is struggling.
Perimeter.
Been busy in free agency. We signed, or we traded. We had Peja, remember? Peja just was not working. Not defense, not rebounding. I didn't hit threes with them very well. And so we've gotten a couple of our draft picks from next year and Peja for Artest, who's under contract for like 5 years. He is, I guess, our future at this point. It's going to be him and Odin, maybe Aldridge, but Conley. Thad Young, we'll probably try to keep as long as we can, but I forget who we gave up. Oh, the Bulls are the ones. They offered us, straight up, Channing Frye for Joakim Noah. And Noah is younger. Noah had another year or two of contract, and he's like $1 million or $2 million cheaper. Well, by the end of this contract, he ended up being like $2.5 or $3 million cheaper total than if we were to re-sign Frye. Childress is fucking playing defense. Noah! And if you remember the short amount of time before we lost, what's his name? Guy from Cleveland that's very similar to Noah, kind of looks the same. Anderson Varejao. If you remember when we had him, we just fucking hit all those hustle buckets, man. He was just like so good. And Thad Young's hustle, or not Thad Young, but Artest hustle is like 97. So between him and Stojakovic, we've gotten some nice upgrades for how, you know, we like to do things. That's not gonna go in. Nice try. Childress blowing up a little bit. Garrett, pretty good free throw shooter. Michael Doliak, baby. Hell yeah. Dane Cook's in. You see that? He's going to play against his old college teammates here. Dane Cook comes open in free agency. We might try to give him. And David Lighty, or any Buckeyes ever get into the draft on here from our export class, maybe bring in one of them as well. Get that team back together. Oh, Dorell Wright.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. 1:23 left in the first quarter. Garrett dishes it to number 13. Aldridge passes it to the wing. To Young. Takes
Oh, Thad Young. Somebody gonna get hurt if they try to stop that.
Right wing passes it back to the perimeter. To Doliak. Cook crosses it over. Dishes it to Doliak outside.
Oh, Boykins is quick. Nice D by Ha, running out.
Rips down the defensive board.
Doliak couldn't have asked for a much better look. That's a frustrating move.
Somebody forgot the big 7'3" Korean guy. This game has been a game of runs so far. We had one, they had one, and now put the gas on them. Second time. 9 points is the largest lead. Hook. Splash. Aldridge just out hustles everybody. No, who was supposed to be guarding him, but he didn't guard him. And Haas turning it away.
No good. Number 13 tosses it up court.
Yeah. Shoot it! Ah! It's too good to be true. We got that one.
At the end of one, the score 28-21. The Blazers with the early lead.
Well, they're moving the ball around beautifully.
We'll let Garrett play a few more minutes. He's doing all right.
Good things happen.
Oh no, I like this lineup. We'll keep it in for a little bit longer.
Aldridge inbounds it to start the second quarter. To number 13.
Oh my God! Why are you shooting it?
Wade snatches it down.
There's nobody in between him and the rim. I thought he would just like, you know, take a layup or
He was pretty open, so
walk to the hoop and dunk it.
Looks to break his man down. Nice pass.
No, Pa says absolutely not.
for trying. Just hope he deals well with rejection.
Aldridge feeds it to Young. Gets it left side.
Oh, Doliak like a fucking rag doll. He looks like a little kid out there compared to Ha. He's gonna get a foul called. It's Hog. A chance for an and one.
Dolian will head to the bench.
Shaq mustache, man, looking good on Shaq. Oh,
No good.
I cannot shoot free throws with Ha. He is. Sometimes he's on. Most of the time he's doinking them off the front.
Launches it to Petrus. It bounces out of
Nice shot, Petrus. Happens to the computer, not just us.
Young inbounds the ball. Morrison skips it to the baseline. Number 13.
Yeah, there's no backing Shaq down.
To Garrett. Takes it up.
Garrett, come on.
Extend the lead to double digits.
That was all wrapped up with the bow on
Just
top,
left
but he
it short.
still couldn't lay it in. That's just depressing.
Perimeter. Here's Williams.
I was gonna say, let that dude shoot. I do not know Jason Williams to be a fucking outside shooter.
Dishes it to the outside. To number 13.
He got position on Shaq and throws it down.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets
All right, I think it's probably time to put the starters back in, finish the half. This is the largest lead of the game.
Wade spins. Haslem sinks it.
Oh, Dwayne Haslam.
By the 6-year veteran out of Florida. Garrett brings it up. Young dumps it off to Garrett. Passes it to Aldridge. Hands it off. Garrett hands it off to Aldridge.
Oh, that's dangerous passes.
They need to get off a shot. Leads him in.
Garrett to Aldridge.
Buries the short-range jumper.
Garrett has been picking the defense apart with his passing, Kevin. He's been getting them easy looks.
Hell yeah, they're gonna call timeout.
Call timeout.
I don't want any more of that.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Haslem inbounds the ball.
So nice of D Wade to wait for my guy to come over so he could fucking torch him.
Wade got to step on the D and worked inside for an easy layup.
Dishes to Aldridge. Childress has it on the perimeter. Odin dumps it off. The dish to Conley. Hands it off to Odin. Pass, corner.
Oh, Artest, that looked good, but no.
Extend the lead to double digits.
Was all over him with stifling D. That's his MO. No easy buckets.
To Williams. Wade. Passes it to Haslam. Shot clock winding down.
How does he get that? Why did my guy jump the wrong direction?
Conley brings it up the floor. Gets it on the perimeter. Odin dumps it
Oh,
to
Aldridge.
off target on that last layup.
Well, the deep pressure.
A little lazy with the hook.
Some of those, even if he's wide open.
Here's Williams.
Go.
Bank shot won't fall.
Baited him in there, and the big boys.
That one didn't fall, but if you keep taking it,
Odin in traffic.
things will happen.
Nice shot laid in by Odin.
Went to Heat Wizards when Shaq was there. Sat courtside behind Heat. Hell yeah. Did he play? Was he healthy and playing?
Sizing
I
up
feel like I
his
saw
man.
him when he played for the Cavs, maybe.
Hangs and misses.
I don't know if he was playing. Can't remember. If he did play, he wasn't doing a whole lot.
They reacted quick enough to throw him off.
Childress!
A two-handed dunk thrown down by Childress.
Talk to Ricky Davis,
So his buddy had a lane to the ball.
former Iowa Hawkeye.
With the pass. Beautiful play.
Haslett feeds it to the perimeter. Here's Haslam.
There we go. We've been getting pretty much every rebound.
He's not exactly automatic
Like
from mid-range.
defensively.
To Odin.
Odin!
Stuffs it in. Peaches inbounds the ball.
This young Blazer team just running like a pack of wolves. They don't stop. Got enough depth to just keep rotating people in to
Swings it to the
non-stop.
right wing. To Williams.
Keep crashing.
Anticipation.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before.
How did that get through there? Artest finally getting one through the hoop. Played like 20 minutes. Nice. Wade with short minutes too. Arenas. Nice. Oh,
Passes
about the
back
same
to
time. It
Wade.
feels like same era of this game.
And he can't stop the run.
Well, that was still a good shot, Cal. With his touch, he'll hit that.
Artest is cherry picking a bit.
Shot laid in by Artest.
Agent Zero. They hurt. Yep. I never bought into him. Like when they were giving him the big contracts and stuff, I'm like, I don't see it.
To Williams.
I didn't see like, I mean, him scoring 30 plus games a night sometimes, but like,
Thought he had enough separation, but
I didn't see him as being that good. I felt like he was on some really bad teams too.
Conley hands it off. The dump off to
Maybe the
Conley.
teams are bad because he was hurt, not playing, and they built around him.
Pass to Aldridge. Passes right wing.
Come on! Oh,
Fired on that last three by
can't get it, but Aldridge gets the rebound. How is Artest so cold this game, missing everything?
He knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Nice lead. Don't get comfy. I was up 24 and lost. Oh, for sure. Especially the Heat. Who's the other team that kills us like that? The Rockets. Or the Spurs. So we're hoping we can dodge them in the playoffs. We're playing just enough games
Inbounds the ball.
to get a favorable playoff seed matchup.
Leads him with the pass.
Nice.
Chokes on the layup.
He choked. He didn't get blocked.
breaks on this run.
It's even worse.
Really need to jumpstart their offense and
Oh, what happened? How did I
Stolen
just
by
hand it over to him?
spread it out. Watch the wing.
to Williams. Can't
Not
put
gonna
an
work.
end to this scoring drought. Morrison passes it up court.
Williams is in disbelief after that.
Ah, just tearing it down.
That last dunk was slammed down by number 13.
Pop isn't a great leaper, but when you're as tall as he is, you're bound to get a dunk now and then.
To the rim. Gently
Fine, they
drops
get
it in.
one. Stop the
Sweet
bleeding.
touch by the 6-year veteran out of Marquette.
Because Morrison cannot guard him.
The Blazers with a nice lead.
Yeah, they're playing well.
Dishes to number 13. Gets it outside. Number 13 passes it to Morrison. Aldridge.
Aldridge, left hand, 16-2 run. Wow. It's kind of like posted through that. I didn't realize we were starting to
Feeds it to
throttle
the
him.
right. That last 18-footer made by Walker.
The defense was a little slow to set it up, and they got caught napping.
2:39 left in the half. The handoff to Morrison. To Young.
Dunk City, baby! Oh, Thad Young.
They're staying aggressive and just keep piling on the points.
Put that one on the fucking highlight reel.
Walker inbounds the ball.
Be great if I can land LeBron. They gave us a chance to go straight up. Odin for LeBron. And they were going to give me draft picks.
Trifecta by Boykin.
But
Boykins,
we'll take LeBron later when he's broken down on here and he doesn't have any rings.
downtown to be left alone.
Because he doesn't have any rings yet at this point.
Intercepted by Williams. That's his second takeaway of the contest. Last shot missed by Boykin.
Boykins just blew that shot.
2 all.
Aldridge, the sneaky pass. Young.
Oh, that's a statement dunk right there, Kevin. Clear the runway for your own protection.
Isolates to the 10.
Morrison's able to keep him from getting it.
That's a little scary. If he's missing open layups, something's very, very wrong here.
Rises and dishes.
No, Aldridge in traffic there, but he'll draw the foul. All right, let's get our boys a little rest.
Aldridge hit the deck there, and he's hurt.
Uh-oh.
Hell, he is in a
With an injury. We've all got our fingers crossed that he'll be okay.
Everybody's getting hurt. Wish him the best. What the fuck just happened?
One is forthcoming.
Wish him the best.
He knocks down the first one.
That's what you say to people who are going to the hospital. Or the funeral home. Wish him the best.
He's
Noah
off on the side.
blanks that one.
Dolian will bring it up court.
So, okay.
Petrus hands it to Wade.
Looks like we're going to be seeing a little bit of injured Darius Miles playing and probably be seeing a lot more Joakim
6
Noah.
seconds to shoot. Dishes it to Petrus. It falls short.
Limiting second chance buckets is a hallmark of solid D. They're really controlling the ball.
Garrett dumps it off to Noah. What a pass. Morrison gets it out left. Dumps it off to Odin. They need to get off a shot. The bounce
Oh, that was the one.
Here's Garrett.
That's not who you want shooting a three.
Downtown.
Dude, Young was the one. I just passed it before I realized how open he was.
What was he thinking?
Shit.
The last tray was cashed in by Petrus.
What a tough competitor.
Kevin Harlan said that.
Still contributing, even with an injury.
Odin inbounds the ball. The Blazers with a nice lead.
Yeah, they're playing well.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass, right wing. To Garrett. Noah, 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Young, behind the arc.
Oh, damn.
Noah.
And look at Noah. Woo!
The buzzer beater. The clock runs out and we're heading to half.
20.
The score, 57.
Solid 20-point lead.
Ugly, Kev. Talking about whooping some tail.
Whooping some tail.
To say the least. Okay, it's time for our T-Mobile halftime report.
Whooping some tail, he said.
Been working hard on the glass. He's our rebound leader with 6. Conley has done a great job of
2
finding
blocks
his
for
teammates
Odin.
with his assist total at 5.
Of course, Shaq's got the 2 blocks on him.
Let's have a look at the team stats from the first half. The Blazers have built a commanding
Got to the
lead.
line 9
But their
times.
block shots
Yo,
tells you
6
why.
of 9, baby.
Every shot to the cheap seats.
Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments.
Now wait damn a second. That was a lot. I feel like it didn't even stop to like breathe. Just powered right through it. We just kept going right through it. Hornets went to rehire Clifford. I think they did. I think it was already announced, wasn't it? Nobody want that job. That's a decent team. I don't know about their draft. I don't know what they really. I'm not sure about how they did in the draft. But I mean, that team was supposed to make the playoffs last year. Did they make the playoffs? I don't know. They were a play-in team that got bounced. Mark Jackson, that wouldn't be a bad hire. Mark Jackson, does he like Jordan? I don't feel like they do. Well, let's do a quick Chongs. Man, dude, what did we do? What did we do right that, I mean, we just made, I feel like, a lot of our big shots and our defense crunched them. It just seemed like the defense was shutting them down. D-Wade was going off on us a little bit, but no one else. Aldridge, 14 points, 6 of 7 shooting. Thad Young, 8 and 4 assists. Ha, 8 points in 7 minutes. 4 rebounds, a block. Joakim Noah, 7 points in 6 minutes. Greg Oden, 6, 6, 2, and 2. Artest gets 12 minutes play, but 5 points only. 3 rebounds, 3 assists. If he had made some shots, like he was 2 of 6, I guess he really only needed to make 1 or 2 more shots, but he felt like he was really cold. Childress had some decent moments there with a steal and a block on defense, chipping in with a couple points. Conley, 3 points, 5 assists. Got a steal. Garrett's got 5 assists in a short amount of time. Morrison gets 3 assists. He played decent. He hasn't taken a shot, though. Maybe we'll see some Fuller. He's not too bad when he's in. It's just there's not a whole lot of spots for him right now with Roy and Miles hurt. We might see some Fuller. Where's Aldridge at? We got to see if he's injured. It says it's not listing him on here as strained or something. That's encouraging. It says overall he's at 59. That's saying something's wrong. Strained quad. Okay, it's not bad. But he might be a nagging one, though, that's going to fucking, like, haunt us in the playoffs. But I don't know. You know, when some of these guys' rating goes down because they're hurt, like when Channing Frye early in the season was only like a 65 or 68, like, I still feel like he maybe missed a few more shots, but he still did the things. Whoa, wait. Whoa. Let's wait for a second. Let's do this. Let's do a sesh, shall we? You want to do this? Yeah, do this thing. To the second half. To ultimate big boy success here. We'll do a dab if we win. For now, we just do a flower. One moment, please.
the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
I care, I'm gonna be there. Doesn't much matter what we do, long as there's room for two. I care, I'm gonna be there. Maybe it seems you don't have much to count on, but you got one. Why don't you see? It's hard, but don't have to be. Take it all from me, 'cause I give you what you never dreamed. I got you, but don't you know you got me too?
That fucking booty claps in the music too.
You got one, you got one. 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 Rest assured, that's for sure. You got one, you got one.
Morrison inbounds it to start the second half. Aldridge
No.
was
That's not
injured
good
earlier in
pass,
the
dude.
game. Let's check in with Craig Sager for an injury update. Craig, what do you have?
Well, I'm told he has a strained
Oh, we
quad
can't do
muscle,
that.
and it's got him in a lot of pain. He's been given the okay to come back in if necessary. Guys, I guess we'll see what they do.
Thanks, Craig. It's blocked.
Well, it doesn't
Got Joakim going to start.
He's looking to block that shot. Watch the spread.
Conley.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Thanks to the block by Haslam.
That's how you take care of business in the paint. He shut
A couple
that
of
one down.
Florida alums going to get it, going at it,
Williams
going against each other.
to the inside.
Conley trying to guard Shaq. That's great.
Yeah, I wonder if that injury might be barred.
Time for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Craig Sager. Craig?
Yeah, during halftime, I spoke with Nate McMillan, coach of the Blazers. He told me that they've done a good job of being aggressive and controlling the tempo of the game. I asked him what he thought had been the key to their success so far, and he said we've been playing
Thad Young gonna
selfishly,
get a foul call on Wade. That's his
looking
second.
to set each other up with good shots. It's certainly been fun to watch.
Oh, that was perfect release, but a big doink.
Gonna make some substitutions.
We're gonna get Fuller in there and let him roll a little bit. Childress looks pissed that he's not in there, but I should have Morrison in there, really.
O'Neal inbounds the ball. The Heat have a lot of ground to make up.
They're struggling. Nothing seems to be working for them. Get on him.
One-on-one. Wade at the floater. Young hauls it in off the defensive glass.
The D was lurking on that one. It was just barely enough to throw it off.
To Oden. Goes up.
Oh, Oden gets his own rebound, but then takes that shot. And now Artest cleans it up.
It's good. It took 3 tries.
Hustle buckets, baby.
Nice shot by the 10th year.
That's what this team really has been built to do, is clean up messes and make something out of it.
Left side. Passes it back to the perimeter. Shot clock winding down to Petrus.
Damn.
Petrus stepped to the bumper and rifled it in. You gotta have a hand in his face or it's lights out, baby.
Spread it out.
Spread it out, he says, you
Young
know?
hands it off
Don't
to Fuller.
spread it out.
Young. Dishes to Artest. Outside. Passes it to Conley. Oden gets it in the paint. Takes the shot. The long two
Kind
was
of
missed by
desperate
Young.
there. Shot clock
Williams
clicking
throws
down.
it up the court.
Great stop from a great defender. He's no easy mark, I'll tell you that.
Here's Petrus.
He just ain't working it like that, buddy. Sorry to say.
Couldn't can it that
I think he
time.
forgot who he is.
Act like and good things are going to happen.
Artest with the tough take. That's not going to go.
Peaches snatches it off the glass.
Watch the wing, watch the wing.
To the 10.
Oh, hell no.
A double clutch layup there by Williams.
Williams left them all speechless with that sick double clutch layup.
By yourself, by
Young
yourself.
dumps it off. The dish to
Oh,
Conley.
shit. Conley should have just went right to the hoop.
Hands it off to Artest. Bounce pass out left.
Come on.
Pulled in by
Odin.
Jams it home.
He's got all these rebounds this game because of his own misses.
Those are the plays that coaches.
Haslett inbounds the ball. Wade has had some difficulty. The Heat will take
Back to an 18-point lead. Oh, we're done with you, bud. Sorry. I'm going to play Aldridge to see how bad he is. Can't be that bad. Artest back at small forward.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making substitutions.
Back out, baby, back out. Track that
The worst that can happen is that Aldridge gets more seriously hurt, so because I don't want to play him too many minutes. Oh, Conley just takes it.
Pass cut off by Conley. Dumps it off.
By yourself, by yourself. Rotate, pick him up, pick him up.
Oh, it's supposed to go to B. I missed the went the wrong button.
Guard him,
The
guard him.
dump off to Conley. Passes it to Odin.
Odin with a tough shot.
Aldridge.
Aldridge looking okay on the offensive rebound. He can do that at least without too much pain. Dunk City.
O'Neal inbounds the ball. The Heat have a lot of ground to make up.
They're struggling. Nothing seems to be working for them.
Bold pass. Takes it up. Drops it in.
Goes
on the
right
way.
at Aldridge.
Morning doesn't have a dominant inside game, but I like the way he cast in on that one. Great play.
Ball coming, ball coming. Close out.
The handoff to Childress. Has it outside.
Spread it out. Kick it out. Kick it.
Conley dishes to Artest. Dumps it off to Childress. 6 seconds to shoot. Hands it off to Artest. Pulls the
Damn,
trigger.
I cannot find the
Off mark from three.
touch with the
That's how you defend
Artest.
a great perimeter shooter. Don't give him any breathing room.
Boykins hands it to the left side. Dismiss.
Oh, hell no.
It's like the human eraser out there, wiping out shots left and right.
Check outside. Anyone set.
To Childress.
Childress down low. Gonna draw a foul. That's Wade's third.
But he'll go to the line for two.
It might be starting to become a thing.
Shooting two.
Free throw, dude. That motion is so rough.
Both teams will make some substitutions.
Not very good.
Good on number two.
It's really quick.
O'Neal inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out. Switch up, switch up.
Spins. Nice pass.
Get it, get it.
Conley
blows it.
gets the board inside.
He's having a bad night, Kevin. He's put some points on the board, but he needs to be more efficient.
Get your man, get your man.
Baseline.
Watch the wing, watch the wing.
Bounces it to the wing.
Ball, ball,
7 on the shot clock.
Pick him up, pick him up.
To Childress. 2 minutes
Fuck,
mustered
dude.
on that one.
That shot is just so
He could be a little
ugly.
more consistent with his mid-range game. He could be so much more valuable.
Yeah, he could. If he just retooled his whole shot, we might actually like shooting with him.
Spread it out. Get here, get here.
7 on the shot clock. Right from deep.
No, sir.
Holds it in, and that's his 5th rebound in this one.
Wright has been playing the game long enough to know that's not his range.
Passes it to Aldridge. To the middle.
Thad Young in the paint.
Whipped in by Young. O'Neal inbounds the ball. The Heat are down big.
Yeah, they need to find some answers and quickly.
Backs down. Here's Wade. Snaps the net.
Wade is just a natural when it comes to creating his shot. A tough.
Oh, when they start doing this shit, there's nothing you can do. When Wade starts to go off on you.
Dishes it to Wright. O'Neal gets it on the low block. He can't get the first. Both squads are making substitutions. He sinks the second.
Fucking Shaq shooting free throws.
Artest inbounds the ball. The swing pass to Young. Dumps it to the paint.
Oh, forcing that.
Is on it. 2:38 left in the third.
Got Zoe and Shaq playing. I guess we got two big boys in there too.
Pulls it in.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch. And with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
Young. Spread it out. Dishes to Noah.
Noah, damn.
Leads him with the pass.
Look at Ha versus Boykin.
Gets
Pretty
out top of the key.
interesting size disparity.
With the crossover. Last shot laid in by Wade.
My guys kept running away from
He's
Wade.
got more handles than a trucker's convention.
Yeah, he can be flashy, but he's always effective.
Thad Young taking over a little bit.
The contact and still knock it down. Heck of a play.
Heat try to get back in it, and then the door gets slammed.
Substitutions.
It's our test? I thought it was Thad Young that scored. Alright. My bad.
He completes the three-point play. Hansel
Beautiful.
inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man. Wade swings it to Walker. He had a little window there, but he's not
Yo,
exactly
Noah gets the big rebound to keep this thing from giving the Heat even a breath of hope.
Garrett dumps it down low.
I got ball. 81 set.
7 on the shot clock. Noah hands it off. Dangerous pass. Goes up.
Go Adam. Haslam gets called again. It's just a second, though.
Shooting 2.
Nice.
And he makes the first one. Both squads are going to make some substitutions. And he splits the free throw.
Rough looking one that time.
The Heat have a lot of ground to make up.
They're struggling. Nothing seems to be working for them.
Williams dumps it off to Wade. They need to get off a shot. Offline.
He's having a big game on the glass. Great hustle.
Swing it back out. Garrett hands it off to Noah. To Oden.
Oh, he should have kept moving.
The defender was just a little too eager that time.
Should have kept
Can't put
moving.
That much body on the ball handler when he's driving.
Shooting 2.
He knocks down the first
Got
one.
that to go.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Hey, Big G, yo. That's big time, getting them both.
Inbounds the ball. 38 seconds left in the third. Right side. Lead pass inside.
Damn. But I defended that fairly well. Wade's got 18, though.
To Oden.
Straight to the big man. Nobody's going to stop him if they don't get in front of him early. We'll play for the last shot, it looks like. Wade wants it. Morrison, where are you at, dude?
Just inside the three-point line. Oden passes it up court.
Hey. We'll take a 20-point lead in the half, or the fourth.
Quarter, and we've got a blowout in the making. It's 75 to 55. Aldridge came to play, Kenny. 16 points and 5 rebounds.
Yeah, he's having quite a game, isn't he? He's not considered one of their top players, but he's made a major contribution.
All right, the fourth quarter should begin momentarily.
All right. Just one more quarter. Can we hold a 20-point lead? Hopefully. At home.
Dolian
We don't even have to
start the fourth
worry
quarter.
about that.
What you gonna do? Guard him.
Passes it to Walker. 7 on the shot clock. Right wing, Petrus shoots it. Great pass by Walker. Nice bucket by the 6-year veteran out of France.
France.
Now let's go to our sideline report. Craig Sager for an update. Craig?
Well, over the break, I listened in by the Blazers bench. Coach McMillan warned them we can't get complacent here.
Miles.
Stay on the attack and
See the injury and see him miss more shots that would probably normally go in.
Stop. When you attack a great defender, you gotta come with something better than that.
Passes it to Petrus.
Oh, damn.
Puts it down with one hand.
There's high percentage shots, and then there's 100% shot. That's as close as it gets right there.
The tough D.
Fuck you. 8 seconds? Come on.
That's an 8-second violation.
Out of here.
Just zoned out there. While he was hanging around in the backcourt, it's anybody's guess.
Switch, baby, switch. Watch the wing.
Walker inbounds the ball.
I got ball.
Leads him in. Goes up.
It was right at Miles, but he's able to
Rebound.
keep it from going in the hoop.
Rises and dishes. Aldridge. They rule this one goaltended.
We'll take that.
Our test is back in the game after a short rest. The Heat are down big.
Yeah, they need to find some answers, and quickly.
The dump off to right.
Tighten up, play it tight. Spread it out.
Williams gets it left wing. Gets the
Help
bucket.
D from Morrison comes over, but somehow he still scores.
Those 3-point plays are back.
Garrett gets whistled up for the foul.
Off the bench. He can't complete the three-point.
Aldridge with the rebound.
Got the bucket, but with this deficit, they really needed that extra free throw.
The pass to our test. Passes outright. Poked away.
What the fuck happened?
Gathered
Couldn't
up
even
by
see where the
Walker.
ball went.
Right brings it up the floor.
Tried to trick him with the pump fake, but the defender said, I'll take that. Now that's
Slapped it out of my hand on the pump fake.
To right. Dolian backs in. Takes it up.
And that's what Aldridge says.
feels like deja vu. Just
Get the hell out of here, old man Doliak. This ain't fucking Utah, baby.
Test. Gets it on the perimeter. Spread it out. Childress swings it to Garrett. Terrific pass.
Morrison, what is that?
Finish no good by Morrison.
The reverse finish was like 6 feet. Shot it backwards from 6 feet away.
Williams skips it to the right. Goes up.
Again, but that time,
He'll get 2 shots at the
little
line.
banging.
And he makes the first one. Both teams will make some substitutions. He's off.
Oh, how does he get that? Oh, me.
Just a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
How did he get that?
Can't sink the first. Good on number 2.
It's just a 14-point game, man. This thing's been
Number 13.
nibbled down.
Ball. To our test. Perimeter. Passes it to the right side. To number 13.
Oh, you forgot something there, dummy.
Tracked down
Just
by the
walk
Heat.
away without the ball.
the more they'll reach in for the steal. You got to protect the rock.
Right. Crosses it over. Feeds it to Boykins. Shot clock winding down. Right wing. Here's right. Drops.
12 points. Only 12 points. Okay, they're gonna steal it from me here, I can tell.
Steal.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over it.
Cook. Easy shot. Doesn't get enough under.
Fuck you.
Well, you can't believe that one wouldn't fall. He rarely misses those.
Conley dumps it off. Dishes to number 13.
He had his man beat, but he just wasn't fast enough to get to the hoop.
They need to get off a shot.
Oh, look at the big boy pull it down and then blow the layup.
Right. Tosses it up court. The
Where's the?
bring it up.
Took some time off the clock though. This thing is fucking falling apart.
The dish to Walker. Dish outside. Conley grabs it, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
The D got a little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that.
Tucker or Fuller, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Dolian inbounds the ball. Boykins brings it up the court.
Conley set him up perfectly with that bounce pass. He's got such good court vision.
To Cook. Boykins. A reverse.
No, how's that happening?
Right is so tough to stop.
Oh, how,
around the rim.
we got people on him. I even came late try to contest it, but he uses that rim as protection there. It was a nice play.
Dumps it to
God
our
damn
test.
it.
Stolen by Walker. Right around 5 minutes left in the 4th. Last basket on the mark by Wright.
We are in
They've
fucking
turned the
trouble.
tables. Their hustle at both ends has gotten them back in this one.
Terrific pass. Oh, just missed it.
Misses, of course.
And he'll head to the line. And he makes the first one. Well, both teams will make some substitutions.
Berries on, baby.
Big play to extend their lead.
About 4.5
Those were
minutes
huge.
left.
We had not scored in so long.
Gets it right wing. Sizing up his man. Boykins passes it to Zell.
How did he slip that by?
And if this keeps up, they won't be trailing for long.
Odin inbounds the ball. He steps out of bounds.
He pushed. Ah, you stupid game. Fucking cheesing me. Dude, is that guy's nose broke? His nose looked broke. He was ugly as fuck. Mike Hack lives on. He's on our team, it looks like.
Single digits.
Mike Hack.
Wade. Ooh, off wide.
Sometimes there's such a thing. as
Alright,
being
slow down.
too
Chill
wide.
out.
He couldn't have asked for a better look.
Noah.
Joaquin, come on. You're right there, point blank.
Those kind of inside shots. He's a tough competitor. Watch him come back strong the next possession.
Stay with him, stay with him. Run him. Close out.
Time running out. Wade. Noah. That's going to be his third rebound of the contest. Puts it
There's the makeup. There he makes up for it. 10-point game. Or 10 points for him in the game.
But he got dunked on.
12-point lead.
Morning inbounds the ball. Boykins brings it up. Petrus. The end.
Joakim Noah says no thank you.
No fly zone, Kev. He got the paint locked down.
Noah.
Noah again.
Beautiful pass, Kevin. Beautiful.
The Heat call time. They're behind by 14. 2:42.
Joakim Noah, he sucks for us 1 second, then he fucking does that and completely redeems himself.
And cut down on all the buckets in the lane.
You can bring our test here and pay all this money to have him sit in the bench at the fourth quarter.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will make some substitutions.
I'm open. Two out. Swing it back out.
Petrus inbounds the ball.
What you gonna do?
Graceful
It's
finish.
me getting burnt.
Defense barely shadowing him. It's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one.
By yourself.
That was dangerous.
Get here. Watch the isolation.
6 seconds to shoot.
Spread it out.
Conley.
Conley!
Now that's a heck of a job to lay it around a taller defender. Kevin, that's lovely and job finished.
Boykins dishes it to the outside.
Yo, kick it out. Watch baseline.
To Petrus. Backs him down. 7 on the shot clock. Shoots.
Damn, why is Petrus getting 14 on
Tell you
us?
that little separation from the defender
No
makes
good,
a big
dude.
difference. Case in point on that shot.
Watch the wing. Spread it out.
Artest with the man in his face! Yo, problem. Just in time to see us, I think, seal the deal. Artest has been extremely cold, but he's gotten buckets. He's done it the hard way, and then that three-pointer, the man waving at him, pretty much seals it. Deal a meal. We have earned ourselves a nice dabby for daddy. Winning this game, and the Heat are the best record in the game. Best record in the East for sure. So this win's kind of a big deal. And we have a lot of injury issues right now. So for us to win this without Roy, we don't have Brandon Roy going. Oh, Oden. Fuck you. Don't you do that. Artest, hit him. Hurt him. Hell yeah, big dub. I know this one coming down to the... We only have 10 games left in the season after this one. I'll take it to the hoop, big man. Oh, Noah. Oh, we got to come a little more direct than that. They started to melt this thing down in the fourth quarter. We started with a 20-point lead, and they got it down to... well, now it's only 13, but I think they got it down to like 11 at one point or 10.
It's so smooth. Beautiful move there to lay it in with a soft touch.
Littlest guy on the court.
Oden inbounds the ball. I got him. Get him. Oh, terrific pass.
Oden! Drive home safely, baby! Oh. Well, you bitch. You want to be bitches? Fuck your mother! Assholes. Assholes! I'm the biggest asshole! Don't you try to make it a contest. Mike Conley. Mike Conley. Fuck your mother. Aldridge had a hurt quad and he still goes for 18 and 7. The Heat do not really have a power forward. They were having to run Lonzo Mourning and Shaq at the same time. And that's just not going to work when we've got Oden, who's pretty quick compared to them. You know, Shaq ain't running the court very well. And then Joakim Noah can run the court fairly well. If we had put, like, Thad Young at power forward or something, I don't know. We tried to put Miles, and he's too banged up. He was playing all right. He was getting open shots, so he's missing them. Aldridge, Noah, and Oden stacked. And the fucking Korean Shaq. Sung Joon Ha. He's going for 8 and 5 when he's in there. He's only 7'3", 305 pounds. Last year he got 8.5 points a game for us. But this was a guy that the Blazers drafted and based on our whole theme of redeeming people whose careers kind of didn't go the way they thought in real life. We've been investing in his development. And the game loves big dudes. I mean, he's 7'3". Rebounds fall in his fucking hands because of it. But look at Oden. 4 blocks, 14 and 12. Double-double, baby. Aldridge in limited time with the injury goes 18-7 with a block. Artest, he struggled shooting 5 of 11. Not great. Still gets 15. Cash. Very cash. Joakim Noah, 14 points, 14 minutes, 12 points. 2 blocks. That's a pretty nice day's work. We appreciate his contribution. Thad Young had a real good first half. Second half, he still always brings the defense and hustle and got a couple of rebounds there. Conley 8 and 7, 2 steals. Had a few turnovers today, but it's all good. Childress 5, 2 steal, block. Garrett 6 assists. Fuller got some time in there. Morrison no points. 0 of 1 shooting. Not very good for him, but that's a dub. LaMarcus Aldridge has been injured, strained quad, 3 weeks. He'll be able to play through it. Motherfucker. God damn it. Another dude? We're already down Brandon Roy. Miles is still banged up. He's not 100%. Because he could eat some of those minutes. Just heard about 10 to 15 gunshots quite a few blocks away. That's so cool. Man, that's why I had to move to where I live now. So that shit was happening like right outside our house. It was happening just down the street all the time. We had 3 people shot and 1 person killed at the bus stop, like right in front of my house, right below my daughter's bedroom window, where, you know, a fucking stray bullet could have came through no problem. It's fucking crazy shit. Alright, Aldridge is hurt bad, dude. He's down bad. I'm gonna keep making him start so that he doesn't get pissy about that, but I mean, Artest is going to get more minutes. Thad Young. Noah, he's earned some more minutes. I don't know about Morrison getting more minutes. Miles is fucked up. What happens is I can't really sim, right? Like that's the thing that hurts, is that we can't sim. We can't sim with Ha. He's not that good, right? Game likes when we use Morrison. I can't start him. I gotta give Noah his minutes. Absolutely nuts. You're fucking nuts. So when they're hurt, I don't think they can get as pissy about their playing time, can they? Can't believe they hurt Aldridge. Were you in here when it happened? So it was like a shot attempt. He got hurt. In the game, it didn't show like him fall down, or like, I mean, it showed him fall down, but it didn't look like he got hurt or anything. But then there was like a cut scene where it showed him on the ground, Aldridge's face, in pain, and the announcer says, "Good luck to you." Like, what the fuck does that mean? Good luck to you. I'm like, he's dead. It's like basically saying like condolences to the family. I knew it wasn't good. It looked like he hurt his shoulder, or like his neck, clavicle, or something. But I should have clipped it or something. Terrible. But fucking just the bad luck we have right now. Everybody down. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We're gonna take all of Miles' minutes right now. He's still very hurt, so I think even for this game right now, let's do it on a game by game basis. We're gonna take Aldridge completely out. We'll give him 6 minutes. We'll give 6 minutes. Fuller's gonna get an extra. Garrett's gonna get an extra. Childress extra. Morrison extra. God, I regret it. Noah gets extra. Young gets extra. I don't know if Young can play that many minutes, though, to be honest. His stamina's not good. Same with Noah. I think he can do 26, especially if they're spread out the right way. Morrison could take another one. I think Childress is probably pretty much maxed out. That's how it be for this game, at least. Any messages? Anything happening? I was supposed to dab with you, brother. I hope you're doing very well tonight. Welcome into the weekend. Unfortunately, LaMarcus Aldridge was injured in our game last night. Strained quad. He can play through the pain if you want him to. I'm not going to ask him to do that for at least a couple of days, right? Miami Heat, 48-23. Get caught coming into Portland. We get a day of practice here. Congratulations, Blazers have completed the goal, improved record by 5 wins, 5 reward points. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff to invest in our guys this year to upgrade, so keep going with Odin and Ha. I mean, Odin's pretty much already dominant, but if we made him like a little bit faster. Got my little girl this weekend, so I'm doing well. Life is always good with her around. Hell yeah. Yep, my daughter should be back tomorrow. She's with her grandma tonight. Tomorrow's actually my mom's birthday, so get some water and dab with me. Hell yeah, let me know when you're back. We'll do that. I'm going to read this email they got for me. Injury. Chris Paul, lower back strain, expected to be out for 21. That's a pretty big deal. Let's see what that means in the playoff picture. I knew the Hornets were trying. They were scraping, trying. You see the Heat, who we just beat. Best team in the league record-wise. But yeah, the Hornets, that might be the end of their playoff hopes. They're 8 back with 10 games left. That's pretty much, probably already was over, to be honest. So, GG's to Chris Paul on his season. I think he enters free agency now. He's not going to play again until he's on the free agency market. Drinking water might be the only healthy thing I do. I've heard that playing video games is not too bad for you. Like, it's the stress of it is just enough that it like releases some hormones, and kind of the heart kind of, it's almost like you were taking some like exercise. I mean, I'm sure there's other things, but those are the things I know about that could already be getting you some. Mowing the yard. You do any yard mowing? It's mostly my exercise. Been doing a lot more landscaping. I've been like digging the ground and putting in trees and ripping up a bunch of stuff. Digging up like strawberry plants, trying to bury them and mound them up, but it's hot outside. I mean, I don't know if it's exercise as much as it's like I'm out there sweating, so I feel like that might be kind of good for me somehow. No mowing that I'm now in the apartment life. Oh yeah, I would like that. I mean, just to get rid of this stuff. I like mowing, but I just have like so much shit like for yard maintenance. I have like a garage, and a whole wall of it is like rake, hoe, garden rake, shovel, other kind of shovel, all my gardening shovels. Got some bags of like gardening soil, peat moss, like for potting stuff, and then like actually right now I have 3 fucking lawnmowers. One's a really tiny one, the other one's my normal one, and then there's this new one that my in-laws bought me. Wheelbarrow takes up a shit ton of space. I've got a garden cart, takes up a shit ton of space. Spreader for grass seed and fertilizer, takes up space. What else do I have that's just for yard work? Oh, the Thatcher machine, Verticut machine. Then I've got like a power washer, just kind of for yard work, kind of outdoor maintenance work at least. Yeah. Hot as fuck, and I don't like it. It's not bad for me. Like if I go out at like 8, especially with the days right now, like I've got 2 hours. If I go out at 8 o'clock, I can mow pretty much till 10. But like 8 to 9 usually, that's all I need to mow the front yard. My backyard's shaded, so it doesn't grow as much. I just mow it whenever it's a hot day. I don't want to mow the front. Here we go. Let's dabs to this win. We'll fucking do this. Next game probably a sim. Holy shit, you're running a lawn care service over there. I'm telling you, and that's not even everything. Like, there's something I'm surely missing. There's like at least one other thing I'm missing that I have to use related to the yard that just eats up space. I'll think of it. All the tarps and shit that I have to use for the leaf raking. Leaf bags that take up space in there. Like, you have to keep, you know, leaf collection bags somewhere till you use them. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Alright, come on. Let's dab this up, baby. Little booty clapping music going for us, so. Trying to get it so I could be seen, but I gotta get a new computer chair so I'm up higher. This chair is like for smaller statured people. Little boy's gaming chair. It hurts my thighs too. It ain't made for these big old man thighs. These fucking horse riding thighs. These big girl busting thighs here. But cheers to you. Chongs to you. Always good seeing you, bud. Anybody else that might just be in here? Hanging out, babies. We're going to get to the playoffs. That's the goal, one way or another. I don't think it'll tell us that we've clinched a playoff spot, but I feel like we pretty much have clinched a playoff spot. We're 6.5 ahead of the Lakers. There's 10 games left, so there's a way we could blow it. We've got 7 more wins than them, though. So they would have to go 7-4 in their next 12, or 7 and have to go 8-4 to be better than us. No, it would only be in one game. I don't know. That's some math and shit that I ain't trying to do right now. Fuck that. That ain't what we're here to do. We ain't here to do that. We're 2 games back, though. We could possibly still win the division. I'm pretty excited about that. Excited from going from like the worst team in the league last year. There's stats in case you didn't see them before we started. Boy, we're on our test. But let's go ahead and we'll do the simulation of this next one. The off day for our boys. They practiced. We've got the Bobcats, who are no joke. They're not bad. Kings, on the other hand, are not that good. Would you like to schedule your practices? Yes. All right, so off day before the Kings. We'll practice Suns, and then we'll take a day off. Off day before the Kings. Practice. Let's do rebounding because it gives them that durability. We're going to go light because everybody's kind of tired right now. They're playing extra minutes from our team being short a guy. And then this one should be defense, I feel like. Suns will be a pretty big one, but we'll sim that. Day off, Mavs, we'll sim that. One way or the other, we're getting to the playoffs. We're getting to the playoffs tonight. If my team wins and does well in these games that we sim, then we might be able to get to the playoffs and actually play one. But if I have to come around these last 2 weeks of the season and play many of these games to try and manipulate our playoff seeding, do what I got to do for the good of the team, you know. Here we go. Sim Shrew here. Lost by 11. Our test 18 points, 7 of 8 shooting, 2 blocks. Conley 17 points, 9 assists, 6 of 15 shooting though. Morrison 16 off the bench, 24 minutes. Odin goes 13 and 13, 2 blocks. Fuller, not a bad day, 8 and 3 and 3. Thad Young 7 and 8 with 4 turnovers, not a great day. Childress not super effective in his extended playing time. Hall comes off the bench, gets 4 points and a rebound in 8 minutes. That's not terrible. Makes 2 free throws. You got Joakim Noah gets fouled out, goes all 6 fouls in his 18 minutes. So that probably was part of us losing, since we had Noah starting. Garrett, not great numbers. I think we need to back his minutes down. Aldridge went 8 minutes, goes 1 of 4 shooting. D Miles gets pressed into action too, despite us not having any minutes assigned to him. So that's not good. That's not how we wanted that to go, but we learned some stuff. Joakim Noah cannot handle these minutes. He was only getting 18 because he was fouled out so quick. I think Morrison's ready for more. Childress, let's back Garrett way down. I don't know, back him down too much. Fuller, I think, did all right with his minutes. I want Hahn to get more. Aldridge should not be playing those minutes, dude. I think Miles might be able to kind of, I don't know if it's helpful to have him sit or just give him a couple minutes, because I'm worried about what it's doing to their morale. If he's not happy, it's not going to help anything to have him like that. Start fucking just cranking the extra minutes with our dudes here. No, I think that's stupid. Thad Young can definitely go 24. Right. It's insane playing Ha, like actually simming games with him, getting this many minutes. Gotta be a crime, dude. It's gotta be a crime. Alright, off day. Rested up. Chemistry's back to 1%. But Utah lost. So the Lakers trying real hard to squeeze into that last playoff spot. And Utah trying real hard to give us a chance to make the division champions. And if you remember, we traded Peja back to the Kings, right? And since the Kings have had him, they have been much fucking better, dude. And they've said they've brought Peja back and given him the reins as the star. Come on, show me his last few games. Yeah, 38 minutes a night, 41 minutes one night. But look at that, 41 minutes, he gets 10 points. That's the kind of shit we were tired of dealing with. We were not getting these games from him. That is not what we were getting. But look, 1 win, 2 wins, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 5-3, 5-3 in their last 8. Like I said, a couple of losses there in a row, but look at the 3-game win streak though. 2 wins, 1 loss. Like, Asia is making a difference there. That Kings team, much better. And this guy, Spencer Hawes, who did not ever have this good of a career, he is inaccurately doing well. Who else did we trade? Who did we just trade? That was who we got. We want to see Channing Frye, how he's been doing since we traded Joakim. It looks like he's cooled off quite a bit. He was crazy happy. Everything was going great. Now you see his morale is just average. His numbers aren't really any higher than they were, at least average-wise, than when we had him. But look, I mean, he's getting big minutes now. 19 and 8, 5 assists. Double digits every game here. Bulls brought him in and fucking made him a starter and like just instantly started giving him minutes hard. 32 minutes, 9 points. 34 minutes, 11 points. Like that's what we're talking about. We weren't going to pay this man. He's a free agent after this season. He's $273 a year. Last year, he's probably going to want like $4 million or something. And instead, we ended up coming away. What was our dudes at? Coming away with Noah, who is a couple years younger. I mean, he's been getting decent numbers. The rebounds and stuff are there. He's cheaper, and he's basically on the same contract. So we get 2 bonus years. Like, this isn't immediately going to be a free agent year for him. We got the team option. And if he's not any better and we can replace him with a rookie free agent or somebody for cheap, I mean, we're about to start getting some real cheap dudes. Just DoorDash Taco Bell. Nice. Let's get the playoffs. Let's do this. That loss didn't help things. Let's just take a look at the standings as we inch closer. We're 3 games up on the Sonics. I'm feeling pretty safe. I feel like right now we've got the Warriors in the first round. That would be all right. I'm okay with that. We don't want the Rockets. We don't want the Spurs. That's pretty much all. If I can avoid the Suns, that would be super as well. Honestly, the Warriors would probably be my pick of all these. So, all right. Let's sim another. Let's see if we can win without me simming, or without me playing. We can go through these a lot faster, but I feel like I might have to play a few games before this thing's done. All right, simulate versus the Kings. We get the dub by 25. Childress leading and scoring. This kid's future may be bright. Thad Young. All these pieces that Ricky Dickey has brought into town. 15-9, 2 blocks for the franchise guy. Conley, 13-4 rebounds, 4 steals. Artest doing the dirty work, not shooting well still. Morrison, 12 points off the bench. Fuller. Noah. I'm gonna fucking jam this song, dude. Let's smoke some more weed, should we, before we play one? We just celebrate that win. You're so much braver than me to let people DJ and like do song requests, bro. I appreciate that. It's fucking fun, and also it's just like, man, bravery. I'm too much of a control. That's like the one thing that I really do have a control freak tendency about, is like, I don't like my, daughter, my wife, like trying to play DJ when we're driving in the car, like, and it's like, I know a lot of music. I want to listen to the music that, there's always new music that's coming out that I haven't heard. So I'm like, I get paranoia or anxiety. Like, this is all, I think, a new album that came out today. but it's like I get anxiety about it. No, there's music I need to be listened to. I can't spare a minute listening to something that's not it. Hell yeah, Chugger Chong. You want to Chugger Chong? Might get the Chong for free here if you want to get the chug. But yeah, it's one of them things. Try to load this bad boy up. Chomps to you, bud. Get the chug. We'll get chug and the chong. I really like this fucking beer can, but the beer's not bad either. It's supposed to look like a t-shirt, like it has a ribbing of a t-shirt around the top. I'd wear that t-shirt. Cali Gold. Don't mind it. Most people play okay music. I know I have some questionable music selection myself, so just let it all go. Yeah, it seems like people don't play like a whole bunch of stupid shit, and I don't think will let play like ear rape stuff. If it did get played on Spotify, there's like 20-minute long songs or something too. I'm gonna start requesting Dr. Phil podcast. Fucking blow your mind with that shit. It's completely ruin the privilege. Try to avoid the really dumb shit. Yeah, it's good for your health to avoid it. Alright, we got some messages. I'm thinking my owner's got to give me a raise, man. Our scouts are done drafting, scout and draft prospects Joe Crawford. We were hoping to draft him on the basis of potential. I would definitely advise against it. Very poor potential, which basically means you can't expect a lot. I just returned from a long scouting trip to see Joseph Jones of Texas A&M, and I'm sorry to say that Joseph has very little upside, if any. If you're looking for a short-term player who can fill some holes, I can head back out. Take another look. Not good results, or not good reports. I don't care. I don't think we were even considering those guys at this point. And then there's Bryant Dunston, who somehow is now a top 5 pick. Bryant Dunston from Fordham is projecting as a top 5 pick. But we've done the scouting to see that his potential is a B. It's not that great. It's a C+ overall. I guess A inside defense, B+ man defense, B+ rebounding. That alone would make him worth something to us. But he's small. Like, he's not great size for a power forward. I don't know that he can roll as a small forward. Batistuta, the Spanish guy, looking real high marks here. I don't think our pick is anywhere near the lottery. I think it is our draft pick, so it'll be based if we get in the playoffs, like non-lottery for sure. This Marich dude, like, I mean, he was great in college. He didn't do shit in the pros. NBA comparison, Dwight Howard? What? Alex Marich getting compared to Dwight Howard? Alex Marich has zero fucking athleticism. D. Dwight Howard had to not lift weights because his body was too freakish and would grow too big and make his harder for him to shoot a basketball. Like, his game might somewhat look the same on a stat sheet, because they don't shoot outside, but are you fucking stupid? What are you talking about, Dwight Howard? This guy is a fucking 270-pound white dude from Nebraska. What the fuck, dude? These draft export classes are all a little bit questionable. Like, I don't know. I don't think I doctored Marich's stats or anything either. Like, it's just how the game had him built. And College Hoops 2K8. Jesus, do we need to start scouting him? The hardest part about scouting on this game is because you know these guys. And so you're like, dude, I know this guy ended up being terrible. Or this guy ended up being great. Like, you can't do that. Like Darren Collison, like it says he's an A overall. Why are we not messing with him? Well, I don't know. His inside game's an F, and that's what we do a lot. Well, we got Conley is another reason, but I'm also just trying not to be biased based on what I know about real life, which is hard. He said Joe Crawford's potential's an F-. Yikes. I think game smoked a little too much. It's definitely like somewhere in the roster export, like not making all the right decision. All right, this music's making me want to drink some little liquor here. It doesn't taste good though. It's like I think she said something about drinking some Hennessy or something. This isn't. It's awful ass Iowa whiskey. Cheers to you though. I find when I don't take my ADD meds, I don't get so fucking fucked up or tired. If I drink 2 or 3 beers and not get drunk, I just fall asleep. Or like smoking weed and be really like kind of like anxious, and then all of a sudden I would just be so tired I had like to stop streams because I was falling asleep. But like I haven't taken any ADD meds in the last week or so. And back to my old stupid hours of crazy people hours. Will Daniels is a C+, but let me show you this I haven't already showed you. I think I show every time though. We've got these guys we know down here that may not even get drafted. These might be guys that we can just sign as rookie free agents. Martin Zeno projecting as a B overall. He's probably one of the better dudes on here so far. We gotta look at him again. So good thing I just thought of that. Joseph Jones they just looked at and they said his potential is trash, so forget him. I remember Agudio, watched him in the one of the tournaments. I remember seeing his number. Maybe that was real life and not on the game. I don't know. PJ Quiznard. No, these are not the guys. But like Weems, there's another dude who's a potential B that's down here, not drafted. Anthony Morrow, who ended up playing in the real life, playing for a while in the NBA. Magnus Wahlgren, though. This guy probably won't get drafted. We don't have a second round pick. So I don't know if we have to take him in the first round. But B+, like they say his potential is trash, but he's already at A- athleticism, A- inside game, B outside game, B- playmaking. I'm okay if that's like he's as good as he gets right there for the rest of his career, because he's 6'8" too. He's a 6'8" shooting guard. Anthony Morrow could shit really well. Anthony Morebutt. Fuck. Sometimes bot's funny. It just depends. I feel like it does really depend on the mood. Like sometimes he'll make the things change just right that they're funny. Most of the time it's about what your mood is, if you're in for some nonsense or not. So here's the other guy that we were finding. Oh no, never mind. We already looked at him. It was Wahlgren's the big one that we wanted. Mike Cook's not terrible, but I think we already saw him. It was before it was Jones. Like he was looking to be like a B, like, but I think after seeing the F minus, F plus, like all playmaking, like all that stuff, I think his grade went down, as it should. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if we should draft that guy way too early and just everybody can laugh at us. None of our Bethune-Cookman guys, we only had I think one senior anyway, but none of them are in this draft anywhere. So we can't do that. But mid-late first round is probably about where we'll be. Maybe do we need to look at Gransberry? We don't need a power forward, do we? We got Aldridge. We got D Miles who can play power forward. We got Artest who can play power forward. We got Joakim Noah. We got Odin and Ha. Like if Ha was playing, like Odin could even do power forward if we needed. Thad Young's played power forward. Childress has played power forward. I don't think we need to do a power forward. At one point, I was looking at all these power forwards. Small forward, Artest is there. We just got Fuller last year, who's not terrible. He's going to be as good as any of these guys. Maybe better. Probably better. There's like Will Daniels we looked at. It's not bad. If we had a pick and we got him, it would be the worst. Popovic's a big dude, 7'2". We like that. I think changing to butt mixed with my shit typo was A+. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's fucking operating on like some advanced AI now. Being able to make connections. There's Chalmers here. We've even, I mean, Garrett's a backup point guard right now, but is there a better one? Especially because Austin Garrett's a made-up guy from Indiana, Purdue, Fort Wayne. Somehow the draft class that originally was on here, like it wouldn't let us import the first year. And you got fucking Indiana, Fort Wayne had 2 guys drafted in the first in the lottery, I think. Because you know how they've always been a powerhouse historically. But I don't know. Garrett's a good defender. We like, him possibly long term. Then there's Jarrell McNeil. Maybe we need to look at him too. He's considered a B, but also possibly not even on the draft radar of some schools. Look at him. Yep. We got a couple of practice off days here. We're getting real fucking close here. We're getting real close. We're getting real close. Got a message. Let's see what this message is. Injury. Keon Dooling. No, the Magic are not getting to the playoffs. So that's irrelevant. 2.5 out. The Jazz continue to win. Or they won somewhere to get a half game up on us. Playoff picture. Heat still the best team. Nope. Them and the Spurs are tied for best team in the league now. Best record. Hawks in the last playoff spot currently. The Bucks are in the playoffs. And the Gilbert Arenas Wizards, who signed Grant Hill and had fucking Ron Butler and blah blah blah, are not currently in the playoffs. That might change. LeBron still kind of has a chance of getting in, but this would be the second year out of 2 that he's completely missed the playoffs with our playthrough so far. Pacers holding on to thin hope of getting him. That team is really bad, though. Gutted when they traded everybody. And the Sixers are real bad. Right on our side, we've got the Lakers still swinging, trying to get that spot from the Grizz. We have a 4-game lead with 8 games left. We're getting real close to being able to clinch like a 6 seed or better. I'd like to get the Warriors matchup, so we need to get over the Suns. That's the next game we play. Should I fucking play that one? Oh man, should I play that one? I was gonna play the Jazz one. We knew we needed to play the Jazz. And then we were gonna play one of these Rockets games, maybe both. And then depending on what's going on last game, if we had to, I mean, I feel like we could probably win against the Lakers. Maybe. Cavs roster that bad? Yeah. Let me show you it. What happened, I think, that really hurt them is I traded and took Larry Hughes from them. And they took Larry Hughes. They took Martell Webster, who's not bad, and he's young, decent role player, but he was like a starter for him. Drew Gooden, Ryan Gomes. Like, Ryan Gomes on here playing much better than he ever did in real life. Bonzi Wells, they just signed. This was a free agent ad for this year. You got Z, who, just like real life, hurt a lot of the time. And LeBron just fucking kills it. You know, he leads the league in scoring. He's just like real life, slowly starting to average up like towards triple-double. Over a steal, almost a block a game. But you got Daniel Marshall. God, sometimes like a joke how bad it is. Piatkowski was signed as a free agent. You still have Eric Snow. And then I gave him Darko Milicic when I took Larry Hughes, and I think it was a straight up trade, except I put Martell Webster with Darko. And then I think I took a first or second round draft pick from him with Larry Hughes. Then here's some made up guys. They've got 7-2, dude. This guy's got some chances maybe to be effective. Darko's not playing real well. The morale's 100% though. We could always count on him to be a bitch and be angry. And then Alexei Picharov, big Ukrainian here. They got some big stretch dudes here, like front court. Pretty interesting. Go with Dwight Gooden. And then David Lee, they had made a trade. Oh shit! Now I remember. I had traded bald point guard who played at Notre Dame, I think. Jarrett Jack. Yeah, Jarrett Jack. I traded to the Knicks. They traded to the Knicks. We traded Darko, I guess, and Webster. And maybe it was 2 separate trades. I don't know exactly, but those were all guys that were originally on our team. But then the game sent Jarrett Jack and somebody to the Knicks for David Lee. And so he's getting 7.5 points and almost 8 rebounds. But he's happy. He's middling along here. 84 overall. He's still young. He could probably end up getting up to a 90 or so, maybe be a superstar. Maybe. We thought about trying to trade for him. His contract's not terrible. But yeah, we're kind of at that point where we need to keep the guys we have, get this chemistry up a bit. The best team in the league record-wise right now is the Heat and the Spurs. The Heat, who we just beat. We've got the Suns here, who are just a game better than us. I'm just going to sim it. I know I should play this. It would make more sense to play this. I've got all these bums that are hurt right now. But let's go. We'll lose. We lost by 6, though. It's not terrible. Not too bad. Morrison, look at him fucking taking over right now. Scoring all these buckets, dude. Going off. Ode 17 and 8. Artest 16 and 6. I mean, we only lost by 6. That's just looks like the second quarter, really, where we got blown out. 10 and 9 for Conley. 4 steals. Joakim Noah not really making the most of his minutes. Only 1 of 4 shooting, though. Fuller, he seems to be all right. I don't know. Maybe we should get a little more minutes for Fuller. Childress is not really looking. I mean, 5 rebounds isn't bad. Steal, he's probably earning his minutes. We need to back Haas minutes down. Maybe give Miles a few more. Back Garrett's minutes down. Jesus. All right, let's do that. Morrison's earned it, man. He's earning the more minutes, so. Fuller's earned maybe another minute. That doesn't make that much sense. Like, his rating's better than his. Good enough. I don't know why Odin's rate's down. Is he tired or something? He's been grinding out. We're not playing him too many minutes though. Look at the amount of blocks he's been having though. Adam Morrison, the walking bucket. He's been fucking turning it on. This contract will not stay like this, I can guarantee you. He's going to want some money. High school co-player of the year with Monta Ellis. 3 straight Indiana State titles. First team all rookie last year. He's a monster, dude. And his 3-point shooting, like, is not that bad. Like, it looks like we could develop it probably. 53, like, we could develop it. These numbers down, though, from last year. So I've been playing less. When we use him, we usually get more points than the computer does. So, let's take some off our tests, too. Noah one back, I guess. Beautiful. Let's go. It's a tough loss there. That one kind of might screw us a bit. At the end of the day here. Okay, so we had a day off. This should be a practice, game, day off, game, practice, game, day off. We're not gonna have to go that far, but just remember that we already had a day off, so. All right, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Let's sim it up. We're gonna play this Jazz game after this. The Mavs have won 3 straight. Oh, Brandon Roy's back, baby. Wait, go rebuild that. Wow, look at this. They eject him in with 38 minutes. Come on, man. He just came back from injury. Why they got Aldridge in there running these minutes? Oh, it gets no minutes now, damn. Yeah, I didn't mean to take our test down that many. Have the all what if team, I know. I mean, we've got Conley here because I like him and because him and Odin were teammates in high school and college. Brandon Roy was definitely a what if. Ron Artest, I don't think ever won a championship. Maybe he did with the Lakers or something later, but he was a guy that was like, if he could just keep his shit together, he could have been, you know, one of the all-time greats. Aldridge is kind of a what if he had stayed with the Blazers, but I mean, he might not be staying with us. He might be gone. It could be curtains for him soon. Aldridge still needs to be on the shelf here. Is Fuller going to go back to the reserve? I think we should put Aldridge on reserve. I don't think Noah deserves to be starting, though. He's not been getting it done. So how else can I do this? Start our test at power forward? Artest hasn't been putting up numbers. Young hasn't really. Noah hasn't. It's been Morrison. Alright, good enough for now. Why is Thad Young getting so few minutes? I don't fucking know. That's right. Put Aldridge on the rack, okay. I like it. Let's go. All right, we ready? We ready for real? We lost to the Suns. Pretty important one. Then I got the Mavs, who are on fire. They've won 3 straight, maybe more. True redemption story. Yeah, I mean Adam Morrison. I forgot about him too. The Blazers draft pick that never worked out in any way at all. Brought him alive. Ron Artest never won a title, meta world peace, however. Okay, yeah. It's true, it's true. But let's see if we can stop this Mavericks irresponsible run, because their season's over. They're clinched out. Better win this fucking game. Yeah, boys, by 25. Brandon Roy's back with a 23-point game, 8 of 10 from free throw. Morrison 20. Yeah, we got to keep feeding him the ball. He is a scorer. Conley 15 and 9. This, I feel like, is the right rotation. Young 18 minutes, 15 points. So if you play him more, he probably gets less points. It's like, I think that's the right number there. Odin pretty much maxing out without starting to question his ability to go the whole season without getting hurt again. Fuller, maybe a little more minutes, I feel like. A little less minutes for it. I don't know. He's not going to like that. Childress, maybe less minutes. I know Miles is banged up, but when he's coming in the games, he's playing. I think Joakim Noah needs less minutes. And maybe a Ha, too, now that we've got people back and are healthy and shit. And this next game's not going to matter rotation-wise because we do what we want because we're going to play it. But let's just look at the stats. Let's see if I had any... Wait. D. Miles is recovered. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the rotation screen. Man, it kind of fucks things up, honestly. The way we've been playing. So D. Miles is getting a few minutes, but he's definitely got it. I don't know, we wanted to give Fuller more minutes. He was looking good. We need to give some more minutes, probably more than anything. Dad for good luck. Yeah, I'm going to join you here. Let me just quickly finish these little tweaks. Where else can the minutes come off? I think Noah. Or Test, maybe take one off because it's not working out right now. And I think keeping Thad Young where he was at. Let's give all these other ones left to Miles. Still not very good. Just a few more minutes somehow. Let's just, ease him into the lineup. Still, you know, this first game back. Like this, like this. It's science. The dab for good luck is science. We gotta get this Thad Young, or my crazy attention to minutes, trying to get the right guys in here. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna throw everything off. Trying to stretch these minutes so far when Conley and Roy and them really want more. Can't make them happy, but this game we're gonna play, so let's get the dabs. Let's do the dabs. We got some fucking jazz going on. This feels good. It's me playing the skin flute. Alright. Dedicate this one to the Jazz here, who we are desperately trying to chase. If we win this, in theory, we'll be 1.5 back. Within striking range, we'll have like, let's see, we would be 5 games left in the season. 1.5 back, 5 games left is still very reasonable. Hit it, Jazzy. I had a car I call Jazzy. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know what I'm doing, but I can't find it. Where did I hide it? The fuck? Whoa. I've hidden my dab. Here it is. Jesus. That might be a sign that I don't need to do much more because I'm fucking that forgetful, but a big old bowl, a big old chunk of this cured sugar. Cured boogers. It's actually dried out a little bit. It was kind of like saucy. Now it's just in the last like day, it seems like it's gotten to it's more like crystallized. It smells so fucking good, dude. It smells like piney. This is something called Harbor Diesel, which I guess was like kind of a mix of like 3 like old school like OG Kush, Blue Dream, maybe White Widow or something, maybe, or Sour Diesel, maybe by it in there. But yeah, let's do this thing. Chongs to you, buddy. Anybody else that might be hanging out? We're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get this thing in the playoffs. We might only be able to play 1 more game. Maybe we might have to play 2 more games. We might just give up on trying to get better seeding too. These animated emotes, love it. I need to get me an animated one or 2. Shocker, hell yeah. Think of something clever, what it could be. Maybe it's just one of my logos that just alternates colors and one that just does that. Would be a start. Why is this thing not working? Here we go. I feel like last time it worked, I didn't maybe put enough in or something. Like, I've been doing it on lower heat. Switch animation for you as well. Yeah, I mean, you just basically can get a GIF, right? You just upload a GIF. I just get a GIF of Goatsy. That's all I need. Just one emote of Goatsy. I think it's working this time. Sometimes it be like that. Like, I'll do it. It's like, it seems like it gets burnt in the second round. That's why I don't clean this thing very often, because sometimes I feel like there's still a lot left in it. Since I've been dabbing it on lower heat setting, seems like more hangs around in there. Chong's to you. Let's go Blazers, beat these Jazz. Let me know how long your account is up. It might take a while for anybody to notice. Lamar Aldridge is only 11 days away from being back, so playoffs he should be full strength again. Everything will be just in time, it seems. We're 3 games back now. I don't know if we can even catch. Let's look at these standings. We might be in a spot where it doesn't make sense. We can just jump right into the playoffs and play. If we play one last game, it'd be a playoff game. Heat have the best record in the leagues. The Jazz are the 2 seed right now, dude. Crazy. Oh, we're at the fucking Rockets right now. Fuck. Well, I mean, we're doing better. Do you want to try it? You want to sim it? Artest playing power forward. It's the Jazz. I feel like that'll work out. I think we can sim it. We're not going to catch them for the division, I don't think. Yo, we won. Congratulations. The Blazers have completed the goal, make the playoffs. Hell yeah, some more reward points. That's going to be for boosting our boy getting him some more skills, so he ends up being a wrecker in this league. 2 games back. Now we are within distance, possibly still getting this division. With this many games left, 5 games. Got a couple messages. What are these messages? In terms of potential, Martin Zeno of Texas Tech will continue to improve once he hits the NBA level, but he will probably curtail off pretty fast. I wouldn't say that he is a what you see is what you get type, but don't expect him to suddenly have a breakout year. Wasn't exactly blown away by his current skill set, but Jarrell McNeil from Marquette showed me that he can definitely play basketball. The big question for this kid is, can he improve his game and take it to the next level? We need to scout him a few more times. Alright, I'll go scout him again then. Hollison has moved up the draft board quite a bit. Who am I looking for? Where the fuck is he? Hello? McNeil. There you go. Some of these dudes have showed up that weren't, I don't remember seeing them before. They must have been lower on the list or something. Zeno again. C plus potential. I renewable. Come on, man. That's not good. A plus athleticism. C plus intangibles aren't terrible. I don't think he's a worthwhile pick. We don't have, I mean, we've got one pick. That's it. I don't think it's going to be on him. Is there any reason to look at this guy again? Yo, phenomenal. What's going on, man? How you been, dude? We just clinched a playoff spot. We picked Moro. He's got a good 3-point in real life. We're just scouting at this point, not really picking. Outside games. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit undersized for a small forward. Inside defense is not good. Let's take a look at him. See what we find out. We're probably going to try to get this dude. It's just I have no second round picks, just a first round pick. And I'm going to probably blow it on this guy. 6'8" shooting guard. Swedish kid. He's got decent playmaking. Inside game is pretty great. Outside game is above average. Athleticism is great. Intangibles are A+. And I don't know that we even didn't draft him. He might just be a guy we could, sign as a free agent. As a rookie free agent. Play more on a Steve Novak rule. We're deep, man. This team is, we built it. The chemistry's starting to come back at the right time. It was down to 0 and 1%. Need to check the standings here, see where the Rockets are, see what this game means for us. Heat still have the best record in the league. We're still in 6th spot, but the Jazz have now dropped down to the 3rd spot. So we're 4 games up too, with 5 games left. So we're pretty much guaranteed a 6th spot, or maybe better. In 5 minutes, knock him down some threes and go back to the bench. Yeah, that's not a bad routine with him. We just we'll have to see what happens come draft time. We'll see what the scouts say, what they look like. I'm just wondering, should I play this game against the Rockets or should I play this game against the Rockets? Or maybe if we sim it and we win it, I won't even have to play it, and we can play an actual playoff game. Should we leave it to fate? Team's playing good right now with Artest at power forward. You want to see our roster? We made some moves. We had a trade offered to us that I ultimately couldn't resist. Let's say hello to our biggest, newest acquisition. Traded Peja Stojakovic back to Sacramento. And Artest has brought us a lot of tough rebounding and defense. 2 steals a game. Oh yeah, we still got our boys here. Roy was just hurt for like 28 days or so. He's back now. Conley's been continuing to get better and better as a scorer and defense as well. Aldridge is good. He's been banged up and hurt. Miles right now is too. But Morrison took over for a little bit, was having some crazy games. These 26 points, 20 points, so we're getting him more minutes now. I think he's earned it. Bad Young was getting some big minutes, and he was doing some good stuff with it. 15, 10, 15. And then Joakim Noah built an amazing defensive squad. We basically upgraded defense with Joakim Noah for Channing Frye. The Bulls offered us Channing Frye for him straight up. Joakim Noah's younger. He had 2 extra years on his contract, and all those years he's cheaper than Channing Frye and what Channing Frye would be to re-sign. And so he plays a lot like Anderson Varejao did for us. He gets us, those dirty rebounds, and he gets a lot of hustle, open buckets and dunks. Josh Childress is still here. We got him somewhere along the way. I forget who we traded for. James Jones is who we traded for him. Here's our rookie that we got from last year, rookie. And then Haas still here, not doing as much. Like he was scoring as much last year when we played more games and used him more. But we were giving him minutes, man. He's actually having to play games when Aldridge is hurt and stepped in. He's good enough that he can actually play minutes. And we're gonna probably have some development points I need to use. Let me see. Yeah, we got some development points we should need to use at some point. But here's the big thing: is we have. Get my head out of here. We have 50 points available, so we will probably get a couple more points. Especially if we didn't get anybody on the All-Star team, but I guess we could have a Rookie of the Year. I doubt it. Could coach an MVP, doubt it. One could be an NBA, all NBA first team, maybe. Second team, third team, definitely. Defensive, maybe, I don't know. But like we can definitely get some more points. What other stuff can we do like for playoffs? Improve record by 20 wins. Like if we win games at playoffs, I don't know if that adds. We already hit a couple of these. We're not going to record improve record by 15, it says already. All players happy. We have maybe we'll get to that point, maybe. Not getting the rookie 30 minutes per game on average. But yeah, we've already got 50 points, so we can probably do at least 2 serious upgrades, like on somebody's speed, somebody's shooting. And I feel like if we give Ha more speed, or him and Odin more speed, and let those dudes just run wild constantly, it doesn't add. Okay, 75 points for untapped potential. Noah's better defender. Yeah, and he was younger too. He's like 7 years younger or so. Give Ha untapped potential. You'll have to show me when I can do that, like in the off season, how to do it. Since in the game he has F potential. I don't even know, does he have F potential? Does he have F potential? Because I feel like he might not have F potential anymore. He probably does actually. Let me see. Some of these guys has gone up a little bit, some of them have gone down. Like Roy's potential, I feel like, has gone down a little. Bad Young's potential, I think, went down. Morrison's still B+. I didn't realize Fuller was B-. That's not bad. Garrett's a B. Ha is a solid F, yeah. Alright. Yikes. We're getting that point in the season where it's like every game matters. I mean, I need to be playing these, but I'm going to take our chances. I'm going to take our chances. Yo, dude, they're coming alive. The defense shutting them down to 75. They're coming alive at the right time here, and it's with Artest playing power forward, or at least that's the starting lineup. That's not what I want to do. We held Tracy McGrady 10 of 26, 2 of 9 from 3. Ellis just 11 points, 3 of 11 shooting. Yao only 11 and 11. Big time shutting them down. And then this team, the Rockets team, might not be as good as the last year. So they had Iguodala and some other dudes that always gave me trouble. Don't really see anything on this team that's too scary. Rafer Olsen playing 30 minutes. Fuck that, dude. Conley, 28 points. Roy gets 11. Artest, 7 and 29 minutes. Struggling. Odin, 7 and 10. That Young, 6 and 3. Joakim, 6 and 6. Morrison, we need to get him more minutes. 6. I don't know why. Oh, he had 5 personal fouls. It was foul trouble keeping him from playing. Fuller maybe needs more minutes. Miles getting slowly healthier, eating more minutes. I don't want to take too many more minutes from Childress, but the win's the win, baby. 3 games winning streak. 1 game back in the division. 1 game back in the division. Should we sim again? Should we fucking sim again? He might get Ha on the 75 overall range. And if he's happy as hell, because he's always happy to even be playing, you know. If he might get up to an 80 like sometime. That's insane, dude. Like, he's such a baller. Like, if he actually had like speed. And that's the thing, is I'm just gonna keep adding speed until it doesn't let me add anymore, which I might have already. I think I added 5 or something last year. We've got the fucking gang here for us to get in the playoffs. Do I need to take another pause for station identification here? I feel like if you play the last game of the season, it would be good. Would you prefer me to play the last game of the season, or you want me to try to sim through this and play the first game of the playoffs? If it's really important, I might play 1 more regular season game or 2. I'm so fucking stoned. I'm happy for you. I feel like I might be getting I might be getting closer, but I like this song too. Fuck yeah, dude. Station identification. right. Are we ready? Yo, sub, are you kidding me? What the fuck's going on? My Romanian brother, are you spending money to be here? Are you kidding me? Man, much love to you, bud. I've been doing good. Just been enjoying the summer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kind of eating more healthily, going out, having fun. Dude, it makes a difference, right? It's just like your life feels good. There's nothing like slowing you down. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're having a good summer doing all the summer things, eating the fresh, berries and strawberries. We've been planting some veggies and trying to get my backyard looking nice. Didn't spend any money? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, Problem gifted it to you. My bad. Oh, didn't spend any money. Well, some things never change. You know you don't have to, though. Sod fair. Speaking of people that you don't have to spend money, my brother. Hey man, I'm sorry I haven't been in here. Just want you to know how much love I got for you and what you did for me through COVID, man. Hey, much love to you. What? Fuck that, dude.
Sodferris just gifted 10
What?
subs.
Dude, you don't know what you did for me during COVID, my brother. Man, we are going to hang out. I owe you beers. Count on it, dude. Count on it. Gifted people. Some of these people we actually know, though. Hell yeah, this is a good round of people here. Got Crazy Fingers, Jerron, SD. People that would probably hopefully appreciate those subs. Old Sloth too. Snossages ain't a bad person by any means. I'm not sure who I'm Corrupt is or Heisenberg, but Dead I Dunaway, we know him. He's been around for a while. One of our old friends. Hell yeah, Jeff For Real, another streamer. Man, going wild, Sob. Much love, dude. But I fully, truly mean that. Like, you don't know what you did for me during COVID. You used to stream as well. Always had a good time. Good vibes. Making it a good place for people to be. And Dead I Dunaway is in the chat, baby. Hell yeah. Good to see you. Glad you got landed with that sub. Always good to have you around. And man, you guys, to be honest, like when I stream and my info says, never for money, always for love, it's like because I'm here regardless. Whether you spend money or not, I'm going to be here because you do something for me. And putting these things out there on YouTube later just so they're around. Like, I'll put them out there, so we can see who we traded for Ron Artest, like once we get 5 or 6 years down the road on this game. We don't know. But I listen to them or read them or watch them sometimes, and like I'll hear like people like come in chat, like I'll say, hey, I could, in the recording, I'll hear myself greet you all, and it's like, genuine happiness. Like when I see somebody show up and say, hey, let's go, or GG, or anything. Much love to you all. This is family, Sometimes that's family too. You don't get to pick them, but I've been lucky. Get this group of people just to be able to know you and hang out and chat, and the randomness of the world bring us together. So count on me giving you a beer, maybe pouring it down a funnel as you drink it at some point. But like the borders are open and shit. We don't live that far from each other. I go up to Michigan like every other month. Like that's probably what, like 3 hours or so at the most. If you ever want a beer that bad, brother, or I think I can get into Canada. I don't know. Do I have to have a passport again? I think that they made that a law. That's tricky. You used to be able to get into Canada without a passport. But in Romania, sorry, I just saw part of that message and just randomly said Romania. But Soft Ferris, I'm coming there at some point. But don't know how bad I just want to hook up for beers. Yeah, hell yeah. And it'll happen. Problem, you know, I'm going to see my buddy and my brother in Tulsa here eventually, so it seems like always on the verge of me saying, hey, you know, I'm only a little bit away from Oklahoma City. Do you want to come down out of your apartment and drink a beer somewhere? It's all going to happen. Life is too short. And let me see what else you guys are saying in chat here. Dead Identiway, what's up, bud? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I doing pretty good on a Friday night. Hell yeah, having a fucking good time here with my friends, man. Appreciate you all. And we're gonna get to the playoffs. And we're just a matter of time to see how good of a seed we get. And stick around. We're gonna get to our first playoff game. I'm gonna just plan on not playing any more season games. The way things are going right now, there's just as much chance of the computer winning as I have, maybe. Because I'm not good against Tracy McGrady. He just clowns me every fucking time. Clowns me bad. Deadeye's in OKC too, hell yeah. So, I mean, see, it's like, doesn't seem hard to do at all. Just try to make some real beers, real people happen. Phenomenal. You don't know what you did for me during COVID, and hey, like I said, this goes the same to you, bud. I'm trying not to get dyslexic here. I'm trying to read. You remember the sticker I bought from you? I absolutely do. Yeah, like of all like the things that I've sold on my marketplace, I'm pretty sure like you bought like the most, like two things. No one else has bought anything. I think one of my no, I take that back. My buddies bought 2 things too. So, but first sticker I've put on my school laptop. Hell yeah. Ever watch NASCAR? Yeah. Every once in a while, I don't really remember who's racing in what car anymore. Like I've kind of gotten shuffled around enough, but I'll see an 88 and think of Mark Martin or some shit. I know it's long gone. Or no, Dale Jarrett was 88. Yes, it's 9/11. Passports are needed. We have actual German beer, yeah. I like the sound of that. I was drinking some German beers made by people who used to, their family is from Germany. And they're down in Cincinnati. The guy was doing his German best. But, yeah, so I watch NASCAR at times when nothing else on TV. There's certain days, like watching a race is so nice, especially if you're like drinking and then you take a nap and you wake back up. Same thing with golf. You wake back up and the thing's still on, and it's just like perfect for napping sometimes. Man, Michigan NASCAR chat reunion? Who's that? Listen to this. Next year I might come to Indiana. One with Dracula, sorry. No, Phenomenal said that he lives pretty close to that. I'm pretty sure he said it was just like one like province or town, like one unit of government away. Living the dream, chilling at work currently. Nice. Bro, if you're all meeting up at Indy 500, I better get an invite. Who said anything about any of these things? Indy 500. Oh, yeah, if you're in Indiana. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because, yeah, Phenomenal's going to be around Purdue somewhere, which is not far from Indy at all. Definitely an easy drive in a day. It's like an hour away or something. Bro, if you're all meeting up, yeah, let's fucking... I mean, I'm down for any of these things. That's not a far trip for me either. It's like I could give it away without even staying in a hotel if I had to. If I had some other shit I couldn't, be gone for a real true party for, but fuck, I'll find a way. Find an indie wrestling show? Oh, there's plenty of those for sure in Indiana as well. Problems in OKC, and yeah, I get to Tulsa about every other year. So, be happy to come down to OKC and see what's going on down there. Maybe you guys want to drink a beer. Fucking people just obey all the laws. Everybody, we're not gonna have an international incident. I'm not gonna smuggle any things. I'm not gonna have any marital problems with my wife. It'll be a very nice, well-behaved meeting of people who it's like when I work with people and I've met them on Zoom meetings, like, and known them for like 7 or 8 months, but then just finally meet them in person or something. It's like, you're real, like, you're not a computer screen. It's like, there's people say, like, there needs to be a name for whatever that's called, and I don't know what it is, other than like catfish, but that's not always the case. But nonetheless, you all, much love. Appreciate you all being here. Let's fucking finish this season. Let's do this thing. More OKC area. Man, the chat is moving faster than I'm used to, so pardon me. Have to keep scrolling back. Often I meet people from Oklahoma on here, and I think, like, isn't Stoner Gamer not far from Oklahoma? Somewhere, maybe not in OKC, but somewhere near. Maybe moved to Kansas or something. Purdue's not far from Chicago. Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff, like, is within 3-hour drive, or maybe less. That's the best, the only good thing about living around Indiana or Ohio is because you can do a lot of stuff without having to go too far. You don't really have to fly. Show up to Northeast USA any day. I'm like 2 hours from the border. Yeah, and I mean, I'm like mostly in Detroit, pretty close to it when I go up to Michigan a few times a year. But yeah, shit to plan on here. I'm stalling out, procrastinating playing this game. OKC Dodgers game, hell yeah. I love some minor league baseball. I think I saw OKC Dodgers play the Tulsa Drillers once, if that's possible. Does that sound right? The last time I was in Tulsa, maybe I saw them play. Maybe the Tulsa Drillers were the Dodgers team at one point. All the drugs. We can do that in Michigan, so that might be the idea. Especially when I go up there and I've got family that I usually can see. The shit you accidentally sent me, that was still the funniest thing ever. That, like, where did this, like, it was like a piece like this big, one, like, Christmas card or something. It's like one of the sub redemptions for the holiday was like, get Christmas card, and I folded up and this thing was like stuck to my hand and then stuck, and we proved that you can send it through the mail, and I don't think anybody was sniffing it. I don't think there's any drug dogs trying to intercept it, but I do apologize for that. It disappeared, and I remember sitting there that day and I'm like, where'd it go? Shit, it must have fallen on the floor. I'm like, it couldn't have gotten stuck and like put in that envelope, could it have? Oh, couldn't have. And I didn't think it did, but I questioned maybe it could have. Cleaning my setup, but I'm loading another. Hell yeah, I'm still drinking this beer from earlier, so let me chug this thing. Let me do this thing. Let's sim this game. Let's see where we're at, if we have to play another regular season game or not. I'm getting close to Aldridge coming back as well. William Fuller's been injured now. He's so a bitch. These guys, why are they so weak? What are they doing? Are they not taking vitamins or what? 2 dudes from Oklahoma, 1 dude from Ohio, 1 dude from wherever. Who's the dude from wherever? Wait, who's the dude from wherever? Saw the Pharisees from Canada, southern Canada, from wherever. Dream team. It's fucking international, man. We're like the United Nations that the country and the world needs. The country needs. Alright, we're gonna let the computer fix the rotation. Just fucking get stupid. Dude, we won though. Improved record by 10 wins, 10 reward points. 10 more reward points for us to blow on Ha and make sure that he is the fucking defensive player of the year next year. Best part of cleaning it is enjoying the clean product. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the absolute best part. Like, I don't like cleaning it, but it's always worth it. And I cleaned up my pipe a little bit earlier, and I have like the filters that go in it, and just like changing that makes such a huge difference. Makes it not smell or taste like old, you know, like a roach or something. It tastes, you know what I'm saying. Grew up 30 minutes east of OKC. Recently sold my home in Southwest OKC. More moved to an apartment in Bricktown. Butted up 30 minutes butt of OKC. Sold my home in Butt. Spicy Buds. That's funny as fuck. I think I'm so behind on chat. I'm like having a hard time like connecting what was and what was the thing. Boys, I'll be right back. Go eat. Have a good breakfast, man. It's like what, 9:19. Fucking throw some cartoons on there. Butts butt fuck. That's right. Smashing buttholes, baby. Smashing buttholes all night long. It's 47-32 now. We're only a half game back. This team has gelled like a fine jello fluff that your grandma's about to pour some kind of weird marshmallow shit on top of. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Injury to Fuller. Strained hamstring. Don't expect him to miss any games, so he's going to be limited. Oh, dude. I shouldn't have given him the fucking computer reorder of the rotation just for that. Holy fuck, they got Brandon Roy playing on every minute of the game. I mean, will we win? Fuck, the rotation we had was killing it. I had worked so much to get it perfect. That's where I currently live. Hell yeah, my roommate used to live at the Regency Art Park. Oh yeah, you guys are like probably neighbors. Bringing people together, baby. That makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something, some kind of bigger goal I was destined to fulfill. But hell yeah, the fact that you guys live in the same town there. Off to bed because I gotta work in 4 hours, but just wanted to come say hi. Glad Problem Phenom we're here too. Nice seeing y'all, dude. Sod, always good seeing you. Thank you again for always supporting, man. Much love, bud. And yeah, this is a little family. I feel like I always, you know, like I said, I'm gonna be streaming, and I'm gonna do this even if you all never pay me $1, and hopefully you recognize that it's because of, you know, the two-way, the benefit that it goes both ways. But I'll see you again soon. Take care, bud. See you in person here soon, maybe sometimes. Like I said, not with the passport. I just gotta figure that situation, get that taken care of, and then. What? Throwing more subs around?
Gifted 5
crazy.
subs.
You're crazy. User pick. Hegs. Rocky Top. Robert Leaves. That's a name we ain't seen in a while. Hope he's doing well. And oh NATO. Hell yeah, dude. You're too kind. I just fucking love you, bro. Like I said, without spending money or not, appreciate you all being here and just knowing each other. Just, you know, listening to me rant about stupid shit. Sometimes it's not even football related or baseball or basketball related, whatever the game I'm playing that day. And we'll always be here when you need it. And the last few months really I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like especially if people are getting the subs, you know what I mean? Like if people are subbing and shit like this, like I gotta stream more. I gotta do that for you, because that's a man's like giving you value, right? Giving you your dollar's worth. But like just all the things, I feel like my job and stuff, I was down in Cincinnati for the last couple of days at team meeting. Like I finally got on top of it. I finally feel like people were like, hey, we get it. Like, you were struggling with some of this stuff because it was tricky. Like, we have not done a good job of training you or helping you figure it out because our system and everything is a mess. Like, okay. So you've proven to me then that you guys, by doing that, that you're not dumb. That you're not just going to be like, you need to learn how to deal with it. It's like our way. We understand it. You're the one that doesn't. All these things are like kind of getting taken care of, and I've been doing productive stuff, and a couple of people I've been working with were like nice to me and said, hey, you've been doing a good job. And so like I feel like I don't stress as much and maybe can stream mentality more often. Recently just got a modded PS3 with college football revamped. Yeah, but I know I still have some older copies of 2K. Also want to try to find Blitz the League. Nice. Yeah, some of those are kind of getting tricky and rare to find, so you have to just be patient, be on the lookout. It's the only advice I can give you is, you know, if you really want to play it right now, you might spend more, but it's also like you may end up waiting another 2 or 3 months to try to save $1, you know, at some point. Just if it's, you know, maybe it's not even that expensive. Maybe I'm just thinking of other games. I'm pretty sure like Blitz the League, I remember. Have College Hoops 2K8 is becoming harder. Oh yeah. It's not, I mean, like when I got mine, it was like $65 or something. It's not impossible to find it, but it's just like everything else. It's more expensive. It's getting more expensive to do everything. He's only dropped 7 with that injury. Shit, dude. I guess we gotta get Fuller out of there. Don't need to be working 39 minutes a game. Aldridge is almost healthy. We're gonna have to figure shit out once he's back, but for now, was it Thad Young that we were starting? I kind of want to put Morrison in there as a starter, but feels good. Morrison's getting a lot more minutes now than he was. Aldridge is eventually going to come back and claim those. I need to get Garrett a few more minutes too, but whatever. I'm still a little bit cautious about playing Roy so much, but I mean, these are best players. This is what the computer did, and I said we were going to let the computer do it, so I'm kind of breaking my own rule. It's good enough. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's getting healthy, though, just in time. Everything's starting to come together. 15 games up. Right, after this game, a day off, then game, practice. practice. I don't know, unless we have the first game of the playoffs, we won't even know. Oh my god, let's look at the standings. I don't know what's going on right now. Where are we at? Heat 52 and 26, close to securing that first round. The Knicks are still making their way up the list. It seems like that's a late run. We're in the 5 spot now against the fucking Rockets. Damn it. So we need to jump the Rockets. We have another game with them. That's the one we gotta play. That's the regular season we gotta play. Rules were meant to be broken. I can't fucking remember my rules sometimes. I'll forget them eventually, so we'll break them either way. Holy shit, I think I got it for less than 10, but that was years back. I just know I have it buried. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. College Hoops 2K8, and then NBA March Madness 2010. They're both probably $60 minimum. Sometimes you can get them on Craigslist, or not Craigslist, but sometimes you can get them on GameStop's website. Like I got college NCAA March Madness. I got that one off of there for like 50, I think, 50 or 55. But that was like 3 or 4 years ago. Has it been that long? It might have been 20. What? Is that COVID year? The year before? I don't know. I can't remember. Time is fucking really hard to keep straight anymore. All time is like pre-COVID, post-COVID. Oh, goodness. But I mean, hell, we're a half game out from jumping the Jazz, being the 3 spot. The 3 spot versus the Warriors would be great, but the Warriors are fucking tied with us. They're just as easily able to jump up there. And then the Suns aren't impossible to reach as well. With just 4 games left, it's pretty close to impossible, but not mathematically. The Lakers still have a chance. 4 games left, 1 game back. Wonder if they have any games against the Grizzlies. The Sonics could somehow still blow it. Nuggets have a slim hope of maybe somehow getting that spot from the Grizz. But they need basically a miracle to somehow do it and jump the Lakers too. Well, it could get interesting. Wizards still got a chance. The Bucks trying like hell to blow it. The Hawks somehow. Let's go look at the Hawks team real quick. Who's on that? I know our boy James Jones has been doing good since we sent him there. He's been getting everybody that we've traded, like, it's been like it's totally been like a foster dog like situation. Like we gave you to somebody who can take better care of you. Like you moved up. Him and Channing Frye and all these guys have just gotten spots, and like he's getting 2 steals and a block a game. Like he's playing like a all defensive team player. 85 overall. It's like maxing himself out and getting double digits game. I mean, he's playing a lot, and now they're in the playoffs possibly. AC Law, Young Horford, Kevin Martin. When they got Kevin Martin, like at free agency, I wondered, like, is this team all of a sudden like reasonable? Like, are they a team? And like Jamal McGlore's getting almost 7 rebounds a game. Anthony Johnson, a solid hand, steady hand, point guard off the bench. And they got Speedy Claxton too. So I mean, it's like got some depth. Marvin Williams, some speed, athleticism. I mean, not speed, but athleticism off the bench. A young Jaya there, big man off the bench, some more depth. Sheldon Williams, some more flexibility off the bench. And then they drafted this guy who's one of the oddball players on here. And so there you go. Let's look at the rookie report. It's been Keller now. Ellis Keller trying to get the Sonics into the playoffs. This is his rookie year. And Tyler Garrison, who's trying to get that Sixers team to become respectable, but I mean, he's only a 74 overall. Like, the fact that this guy was drafted number 4 overall and immediately inserted into a lineup, it's kind of surprising. Andre Randall, who we had checked out a few times and potentially looked at drafting, but he never made it to us. I think he was drafted before we had our pick. JP Anthony, another guy we had looked at, but I think he was taken before we had a chance. We went 3. Eight assists. This guy's doing some point guard play there from the distributing from the shoot guard spot. Victor Burns. And there's our guy. I mean, he's not bad, dude. The other guy, Garrett's not on here. He's good defensively. He's got 3 assists a game too. This isn't shit. It's not some morale or this shit. Quick look at your league leaders. LeBron James going to win the scoring title, pretty sure. Top offensive rebounder, Dwight Howard. Total rebounder, Dwight Howard. Steve Nash, most assists. Our boy Conley, top 6, top 7. Artest, top 2 in the league in stealing. And this is weird, like Joe Smith, leading the league in blocks. Odin, top 20 or so. So you have some of the top field goal percentage. Some of our dudes pretty close up there. Eyes starting to bother me. I'm gonna turn the camera off here while I poke myself in the eye and try to get it to stop. Jesus. I think it's wearing these stupid glasses. I'm not used to wearing them anymore. Alright, there you see it. So let's, I guess, sim this next one, right? We ready? We ready? 6% chemistry. We're moving up in chemistry. The boys like it. I think that the team is gelling. I feel like it. Would you like to schedule your practices? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, day off, game. I say practice, game. Let's take just a second and see how our job status is. Hasn't it gone up any? We just haven't made any more money. It's the same amount of money, but the playoffs don't change the amount of money. Available cash though, like I'm bringing in profits. Salary caps under. We've got people long-term locked up. This team will be affordable for at least another year, 2 years, maybe 3 years. Job status better be phenomenal. We took this team that was a lottery team, and last year they weren't great either. I had to play so many games to make them win them. I feel like now they're finally getting to the point where I don't have to play them, which was the whole point really of the, like, this was supposed to be us playing college hoops and then me updating the rosters and then not really playing. Like, we wanted to see the guys that we created, like from our college, from our Bethune-Cookman team, like, and mostly just have some reference point for what was going on with the college guys after they left. And I've ended up playing probably much more NBA games than college hoops games, and definitely recently because I am behind on getting the players' names and stuff updated before we need to export the rosters, and I want to have all the names right and all that stuff for the college tournaments. So tournament MVPs or whatever stuff that we see will all be accurate, or at least have the top, players like we do. But yeah, all right. That's why more incentive to just keep moving. We won 4 straight, 7% team chemistry. Everybody's fucking vibing out. Oh, the Hornets of all teams. Are you kidding? Bobby Jackson. 36-year-old Bobby Jackson goes for 20. David West. Julian Wright. And our old friend Larry Hughes, former Blazer. Damn, Tyson Chandler, 12 and 17, 4 blocks. He was fucking running shit. Odin, not real good shooting. 5 of 14, only gets 11 points. Conley, 13 points, 5 assists, 1 steal, a block. Miles gets 14. He's starting to come back to life. Artest playing a lot of minutes and not putting too much up in the stat columns. Brandon Roy, 16, 5, and 7 with a steal. But Childress in limited minutes was playing pretty well. Morrison, we need to tone his minutes down just a bit and give Childress a few more. Conley had some foul trouble, it looks like, at times. Thad Young maybe needs a few less minutes. I don't know, he had a steal and 2 blocks, though. He's just giving you quality minutes despite he can't make any open shots. He's got 0 for 4. Aldridge in limited minutes, just he's not himself right now. Joakim Noah is not doing much either offensively, so oof. Aldridge is very close to coming back. Alright, the Jazz lost and we somehow get to the Northwest. Oh my god. We somehow are in the lead for the division. The Jazz are just blowing it. The Heat still the best team in the league record-wise. Bulls not far behind. They've gotten a little distance on the Knicks now, and that's probably how the playoff seeding is going to stay. This number 4 and 5 could swap. Could be a little bit of switching. Wizards could maybe somehow still get in. I think that's still open. And look at the Lakers sneak in right now. Currently the 8th spot. The Grizz are right there though. And I think the Nuggets could maybe, if everything went perfect, maybe tie or somehow have a tiebreaker to get in. But the Sonics have clinched, they're for sure in. We are right there with the Blazers and the Warriors 4 and 5 spot. That's where we want it. This is where we want it. This is where we want it. I don't know how it says all the Warriors are not getting the 4 seed despite having a better record. And the Jazz aren't, because we would be the division champs right now. That's how it's set. But see, the Rockets right above us, and the Lakers now are a playoff team. Like, in a perfect world, I'd want to play both of these games, really, just to secure our spot. But what would happen if I beat the Rockets? I'll go up above them, and that gives me the Jazz. And then if I go up more, I'm going to possibly play the Sonics or Lakers, which, I mean, that would be a good thing. So I feel like I gotta play this Rockets game, right? Rockets game, or we play the first game of the playoffs? We just ride it. We just let it go. Just let it go. I've got this music up too loud. Sorry, I've been just like talking away. Probably not easy to hear. Oh my God. How did I miss that one? I'm trying to do this stupid tip in.
That's right. Now make some noise for my man Jay Dilla, Madlib, 2K8 style, y'all. Come on. Jay Dilla, let's go. Holla.
Fucker.
Get it. Popping off from the butt out to the collars. Clap hands. Get live with it. Party with your man. It's the official.
Let's get follow attempts and get it there. There we go. Oh, come on. Just need one more.
And you don't want to change the dial. World permit to get rearrange your styles. Should have never been allowed in the game. All y'all fake out. Shut it down like the enemy.
Come on, dude. Just get this last one.
Time for some real.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! He dunked it on him. How'd I do that? Why have I never done that before? That was fun. Damn. Damn. He dunked it. Damn. That's all I can say, too. Damn. Unbelievable. Crazy shit. I'm not sure about putting much on Aldridge because he may be, you know, bailing out of town here. It's just like Childress, maybe. Noah's gonna be here for at least 3 years. Put that on him, make his defensive rebounding greater. Thad Young could use it. Only one player has ever been named the Finals MVP despite his team losing. Will. Magic, probably. Jerry West, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Let's go. Turn it up. Introducing.
What the fuck is going on here?
Here is the sound and substance of the world's hottest entertainment.
Yeah.
Let's talk for a moment.
Almost got it, almost.
Get up and rock, the hump, and knock, throughout the atmosphere. This rap here is something that I felt in the moment. I'm true, opponents in the booth, inspired, cause what I write is fire.
Got 3 more. We can do more rebounding, or we can do at least 1 free throw for somebody. Odin could use some free throws. Miles definitely. Noah. Which player won the Rookie of the Year award following the 04-05? Sure, Mecca Okafor. Yeah, hey, look at me.
All right, sisters, do your thing, honey.
Doink. 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 Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, bounce around. Swoosh. Doink. Hey, rattle in. Already done drills. Dennis Rodman was known by what slithery name? The Worm. get Miles some. He's the worst free throw shooter. Could do some for Conley, but I mean, he's usually pretty money already. But he could be better. Bad young. There we go. No more development drills. Done. A good time to use those as we try to get our guys ready for this Rockets game. Fuck, dude. Should I play this one? I think we're going to save the start of the playoffs for tomorrow. Let's play this game. It's too late to even play this game. I'm like tempted to try and sim. I'm also tempted to maybe just wait and play them, like actually play them next time. Let's go. Oh, big fucking dub, and we needed that dub and we lost. Odin 17-2, 6 or 6 17-12 and 6 blocks. Just couldn't get much scoring out of anybody else. Morrison was shut down big. We're fucked. Messages here. To say the long-term outlook for Jarrell McNeil of Marquette is that he will continue to improve for years to come, but you shouldn't expect him to develop into the dominant player that some scouts believe he will be. Spent the entire past week scouting his potential and it's just average. A return from scouting Anthony Morrow from his initial scouting trip, I'd have to say that his skills are average at best, but he could potentially contribute to our team right away. You just got them for... Wait, weren't there other messages? Which ones did I not read? Injuries. Wizards have informed Grant Hill has been injured. The league has just received a fax from the Bulls claiming that Joe Smith has been injured. Broken ankle, 46. That's right before the playoffs, man. The Bulls were expecting him. They're second seed right now. I feel like the Wizards' season is pretty much done, and this is probably how they end up stacking up. Knicks and Bulls could still switch. There's no way we can go down to 7th. But we could somehow get ahead of the Jazz. I don't know. They still have one game left. Gotta get some guys out scouting again. I need to look at him. Just in case he's available, because he might be worth it. Alright, it's getting so late. I'm getting so sleepy. We're not going to play a first playoff game. We will figure out right here what's happening. Lakers, our last opponent. Can we do something to keep them out of playoffs? And can we get better our position in some way by getting back into the division lead? Let's rebuild this rotation. Hey, this fucking lineup is still like not right. Getting closer. I don't know about this lineup anymore, but fuck. It is what it is. This is what it is right now. Can we win this last game of the season? The Lakers are now just barely above 500. Blazers have completed the goal, one player named to the all-rookie second team. Most valuable player, look at who it is. Oh, did your team get in the playoffs? Ellis Keller, Rookie of the Year, sixth man Randy Foye. Defensive player Dwight Howard, most improved Bynum. All NBA first team Gilbert Arenas, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, Dwight Howard. All second team Baron Davis, Kobe, Carmelo, Tim Duncan, Paul Gasol. Third team Iverson, Kidd, McGrady, Al Jefferson, Yao Ming. All defensive first team Kidd, Wade, Shawn Marion, Al Jefferson, Dwight Howard. All defensive second team Baron Davis, Rudy Gay, Josh Smith, Emeka Okafor, Marcus Camby. All rookie first team Luther Burns, Ellis Keller, Andre Randall, Jacob Meekins, Cliff Gage. All rookie second team Austin Garrett, Tyler Garrison, 76ers, Wilson Flanders, Lyle Harrington, Antonio Goodman. Coach of the Year is Chester McLeod. I guess is Eric Spoelstra. Executive of the Year, Rob Jackson. I'd like to say you guys are forgetting Dickie. Nice job. The Blazers made the playoffs. Now see if you can take them all the way to the finals. We lost that last game. David Stoudemire's hurt. Doesn't really matter. Get the fucking Rockets. Who else? The one team I didn't want, but I think we got it. I think we're okay. And then we get the Suns in the second, possibly. It's, I feel like okay. I feel like we can work with that. That's gonna have to be next time. That's where the fucking train ends for now. We got them to the playoffs. Holy shit. So here we go against the Rockets. It's going to be Yao versus Korean Yao. and we're going to see some grudge match pound in the paint. But we know the last couple times we played the Rockets, this is not the same team that beat us last year. It doesn't have some of the point guards and quickness, and Steve Francis is gone, the guys that would hit threes on us. And Iguodala, who they had signed or traded for later in the year, like some of those moves they made have all come undone since already. So let's save it. And we will do this again very soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Till then. You know, I love you. It's love. Hi. I'll turn my light off. Bye. Bye. Bye.